Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
When you reach my age, everybody, a lot of times when you go to sleep, you're not sure if you're going to wake up. That was one of those cases. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. That was scary, everybody. I was like, oh my gosh. I woke up and I was like, am I still alive? Let's see what time it is. Bam. Oh my gosh, it's the middle of the night. That tells you that I've been pushing myself big time. We're going to go ahead and play some Throne of Liberty, and I'm not feeling all that well, everybody. I really was pushing myself a bunch, not getting enough sleep, that kind of thing. But again, I rested up a little extra so I could be here to at least get some stuff done. Probably just going to run around solo, do some basics, contracts, and things of that nature. And whatnot, and then we'll play with the team tomorrow. Now, Thursday is kind of like my my day to work on my character, that kind of thing. My team's running around doing stuff. If they need my help, I'll help them. But most of the time, I'm just doing solo stuff on Thursdays, running around, working on my characters, whatnot. I already logged in my other character, got all his stuff going. We also have the weekly reset that came through, and of course, the previous event is over. Now they're into the new event. The new battle pass and all that other good stuff as well. So we'll get into that. So we're just going to play relaxed, chill, just have a good time, go in and get it going. Now, like I say quite often, everybody, I do have some really bad medical conditions. So my start time is more of a guideline than anything else. And this is what I'm here to do, everybody. I'm not here just to play games. I'm here to improve my health over time, and I have done so. And the only way to make your health get stronger, everybody, is to work at it. And sometimes you push yourself too far and you got to take a break, and you got to know the smart thing. You got to know when to take a break and not push yourself so much that you actually injure yourself as well. I slept right through my alarm. I slept right through it. My body was trying to tell me something, saying, Kismet, all right, a little much, bro. A little much. Take it easy. Rest up. Okay, we'll come back. We'll go right back to it when you're rested up. And so there we go. So again, everybody, not feeling so hot, but trying to recover here because I do kind of rest. I go to the gym on Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, and then rest in the time in between. And really been pushing myself. I'm trying to get down in the 170s. I'm 179.9, which is good because now I'm down in the 170s. But it was really annoying because I was at 180 and I couldn't get down below that 180. So now I'm pushing even more to try to work on my health. Again, in your later years, everybody, your 40s and 50s and so on, it's really about muscle, and that's what helps keeps your body. Now, you don't have to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, everybody. I have gigantic muscles. Actually, sometimes that's worse. But not carrying around all that extra weight does help your body, because the more weight that you're carrying around, the tougher it is for your body to function. I've found in my body anyway. So basically, try to keep that weight off, because you don't want to make your body work harder than it needs to. So that's what I'm working on, and escaping that lifestyle of being like addicted to sugar, everybody. I mean, that's what they want you to do. They want you to be addicted to sugar. They want you to be addicted to their products, so you keep buying their products, because they don't care about you, everybody. They really don't. You think the corporation, all the corporate people who are making all these foods and making all these things care about the average person? They don't care about it. They want the dollar bills. That's all they care about. They want their dollar bills so they can buy their 5th boat. That's all they care about. They don't care about us. And so you got to make your own smart choices in life, everybody. And I've been struggling with mine as well. I'm not above everybody else. I'm right in the middle of it, struggling like everybody else. Because when we grew up, everybody, we're like the beta testers of all this stuff. Fast food and junk food and all this other stuff became prevalent right after the 70s into the 80s. When I was growing up. So we didn't know fast food was bad for you. People didn't know. Of course, there's a precedent of people drinking way too much alcohol. But then it came out with tons of drugs that are bad for you. I don't do drugs, everybody. I think it's always a dead-end road. It never leads you to a good place. It always leads to all the worst things. And you can see 1,000 examples of even the richest people in the world, everybody, making that same mistake and ending up dead. That's the scariest part. The scariest part is if you're overweight, you're going to die earlier. If you're doing drugs, you're going to die earlier. If you're drinking lots of alcohol, you're going to die earlier. You're smoking, you're going to do things. And all of these things are designed. I don't ever put people down for being addicted to smoking or to alcohol or whatever it is, because the people who make it are the people who are at fault. They're the ones who are trying to get you addicted to that thing. Same thing with sugar, everybody. That's why they put sugar in everything, because it's so addictive. And caffeine and all those other things. Like me, I used to drink soda like it was nothing, because we didn't know it was bad for you. So again, when you're drinking, 12 pack of sodas every single day, everybody, or a 44-ounce soda like I used to get that Dr. Pepper, 44 ounce from Sonic, man. And I've probably drinking a whole pool full of that, or a lake full of that Dr. Pepper, which I really like. It tastes great, but it's not great for me, though. That's the big part. And so that's the journey I'm on, everybody. Now, again, I'm not telling you what to do in your life. You go do what you think is right for you. I never take away people's choice. But for me, I've lived that life, and I can tell you it leads to the same place where everybody else is leading to. And, of course, ultimately, you're going to die anyway. Everybody does. But again, it's your quality of life along the way. Do you want to walk around with, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 extra pounds? No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to walk around with those pounds anymore, everybody. There's nothing that's going to be more enjoyable than to have that weight gone. Because, again, that's going to shorten my life as well. So I'm just trying to get one more day every day and see how many days I can go before I get no more days. That's what I do every day, everybody. And that's what this stream is all about, is just bringing a little love and positivity into the world. Just going out there and sharing our struggles along the way as well. And having a good time, too. Just playing for fun, everybody. That's my title today. Let's just play for fun. Let's not go in and do all the meta sets. Let's not min-max it all and suck all the fun out of actually playing games. Let's just play them for fun. Play them because you enjoy playing that game. And I'm still shocked to this day that I almost have 1,000 hours in this game when I was only going to play it for a few hours just to show it off here on stream. Because I like the game. I think the game plays well. It has a lot of repetitive stuff that you have to do, contracts and whatnot. But you can feel that progression in the game. And I play in an old school way. I don't go pay to win and do all of that, which we did back in the Lineage days. We grinded that stuff, everybody. We grinded it every day, every other day, or whenever we could. In my case, I played it on the weekends. when I wasn't working, because I was working all the time and then playing games on the weekend and whatnot. And we played it for like 8 hours, right? 8, 10, 12 hours on a weekend, and just to grind out some XP. And then if you died, boom, 8 hours XP gone. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. Grinding, grinding, grinding. The old school way. And again, if you only have so much time, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it if you're not keeping up with the Joneses. Everybody else has got all their gear and you're still working away. It's okay. Take your time. There's no rush. There's no hurry to get to the end. I say it's more enjoyable to not rush to the end. Just like in life, everybody, you know, you're born and then you die. Do you want to rush to death? I don't think so. I don't. I'm trying to move that death part out really far out like this, because it was going like this really quickly about 10 years ago. I thought that was it. It was game over. And then a whole bunch of times, everybody, again, sometimes when I go to sleep, I don't go to sleep, everybody. I just blink out of existence. That's what I do. I just so exhausted that, boom, I just stop functioning. I just go and shut down like you flipped a switch. I don't sleep like a normal person. So normal persons say, oh, well, it's 9, 10 o'clock, time to go to sleep, get up 6 o'clock in the morning like I used to when I was younger. I do that same kind of cycle every single day. But I don't have that problem. I don't have that ability anymore. I have a neurological problem, sleep apnea and insomnia and all that stuff. That makes it difficult for me to do that. So I can do only the best I can do, everybody. And that's all you could ask of anybody. We're in the old school Kismet logo today, by the way. I thought I'd rock the old school. This is the double dragon, by the way, Time and Destiny. If you never knew that about my logo. It actually says Time and Destiny, and it shapes in a K right there for Kismet. In case you never knew that about my old logo. I actually had this professionally done. I actually hand sketched it, and then I had someone really super detail illustrate it for me. It was awesome. Awesome, but I actually like the new logo with me tipping the hat, because I think that's kind of represents me. Tip of the hat to everybody who comes in my stream and shows the love. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in as well. And I'm sure that most of you understand, and I appreciate it. Joggers coming in, showing some love, bring that Kismet love train. Always love to see it in the chat. One of my favorite things. Absolutely. Unforgiven with the one. Jonkers, Dragon Wolf, thank you very much for coming in. With those ones, let me give you guys 1,000 kids caps and another 1,000 kids caps for hanging out in the stream. Everybody saying hi. Blame Kismet for the spreadsheet I made for my 10 gear. Now, man, this would be a perfect time to have that spreadsheet emote. I'm working on this stuff, but I just work down the giant list that I have and do as much as I can until. So you got to think that for every hour that you see me on stream, everybody, usually about that much or about half as much of that, I'm also working off stream. So if I'm here for 10 hours, it's another 5 hours off stream, either before or after stream, that I'm working on stuff as well. Like I was just working on stuff for the last 3 or 4 hours, working on a bunch of things that are coming up. So I have to work on that stuff too. Because this is a one-man show, everybody. Other than my mods, it's me doing all the stuff. And it's a giant amount of stuff. You have to keep it, it's like juggling. You have to juggle all those things. Okay, what do I need to work on today? What's the highest priority thing? What are some things I need to do? What are the things I want to do? That kind of thing as well. And see, when it's all you, it rises or falls based on your effort. Don't worry about it, Kez. We 100% understand. I appreciate that, Unforgiven. I appreciate it big time. Rotisserie G coming in, showing that love. And again, I just go easier. But I say I push myself and then I ease back. And then when I'm not feeling well, I'll just go a little slower. Just take my time. Just relax. Let the stress or all the pressure that you're putting on yourself kind of dissipate. And then push forward again. And if you make a mistake, if you fail at something, everybody, if you're trying to be on a diet or you're trying to work out more and you don't do it, don't make it into a big thing. It's part of the journey. So say, you're doing good, you're going and thing, and then all of a sudden you have a bunch of pizza because you're like, hey, I'm having pizza today. That's part of the journey, everybody. It's not a mistake. It's not a failure. It's a part of the journey. You say, okay, hold on. I'm going to have myself a little treat so I can keep going. And then go back to your normal taking care of yourself. And try to eat less of that thing. That's the first thing that I did, everybody. And that's the thing I had to learn is portion control. Instead of getting the 44-ounce Dr. Pepper, I would get the large. And then I got the medium, and then I get the small. And then, you know what? I was just as satisfied with the small as I was with the large one, which is funny little psychological thing that your brain does, right? You think more, and see, that's the thing that I started doing. I started doing more, right? Having more of everything. And that's why there was more of me, at least horizontally. And that's, I remember where that was too. That was about age 27, 28. I just started having more of everything because, you know, I'm successful and I have all this money and I'm going to go do all these things and eat lots of food and have all this stuff. And then it just, even when I didn't have that money anymore, I still kept doing that excessive, stuff. And then also you already have the weight on you. So again, even if you ate like, 500 calories a day, it's still going to be difficult for your body to lose that weight. But it's 99% food and 1% exercise. You do got to get muscle on you so that that muscle starts burning that fat, and then also eating in such a way that is healthy for you, and you're not eating all the time. Eating for rewards is something that I started doing that I realized it took me a long time to realize that I was doing that. Oh, I went and did this thing today. Oh, let's go have an ice cream. Then I have a large ice cream. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do that much. I didn't do that much to have 4,000 calories. Or, I'm going to have myself one of these big muffins. Those muffins are 4,000 calories. Everybody, one muffin that you get that has all that sugar and everything in it, 4,000 calories, everybody. I rarely ever looked at how much calorie stuff has until, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. When I started getting really, really ill. And then I look at these muffins, that's 4,000 calories for one muffin. That's 2 days worth of calories, everybody, 2+ days worth of calories. And you start to become aware that everything has sugar in it. Everything in the store is designed to get you addicted to it. Every single thing in there. And it takes, it takes time, and it's got to be the right time for you. And for me, I've suffered enough. I've gone long enough now that there is nothing that I value more than getting my health back as much as I can. But I'm in my 50s, everybody. So again, I've had to struggle all this time, and there's nobody to blame but me. Right? Nobody forced me to eat that food, everybody. Though it is very, very addictive. Ain't nobody forced me to eat in excess sugar like I did. But this is my journey, everybody, and you guys have been along for the ride, and I greatly appreciate you coming in, hanging out, listening to me talk about my IRL stuff from time to time. Usually this is my time to talk about IRL stuff here and kind of inspire you guys to go do what you love to do. I'm down 50 pounds again, and now pushing 55 pounds, but also eating better than I ever have. I typically have kind of a higher calorie meal when I get up if I'm going to go to the gym or whatever, like 800 to 1,000 calories. Then I just have a snack in between, and then I have like a salad or something like that. And then I'm fasting for that time, so 12 hours, 16 hours, and then eat the rest. And there's something I learned about myself, everybody. I don't really need to eat all the time. And I used to have that problem when I was young. I wouldn't even realize if I ate that day or not. And I didn't lose any energy because I was young and vibrant. But when you're older, you're used to eating food in a regular cycle. So it takes some time to get used to. And don't just go crazy, everybody. I wouldn't go down to like 500 calories. That's crazy. That's dangerous for your health. I would just ease down your calories a little at a time. And again, it's going to take longer. It's going to take a much longer time than just going in the gym for 3 to 8 hours a day. But you can also, at my age anyway, that's a great way to have a heart attack. It took me, 10, 20 years to get to where I was. And then it's taken me about 10 years to get that 50 down and then keep it down. That's the biggest thing, everybody. It's not just losing the weight. It is maintaining that new weight. And I feel like that's my biggest accomplishment, that I have maintained that loss and didn't gain it all back again plus more, which is what most people do because they just go back to the way they were before. It's like changing the way that you look at food and changing the way that you live your life in a positive way, right? It doesn't have to be a negative thing. You can still have all that other stuff. You can have anything you want. You don't say I can't have any of this anymore. It's just going to make you want that thing more. I can have anything I want right now, but I certainly don't want those 10 pounds back from drinking soda because soda is just pure syrup. Like syrup you put on your pancakes, everybody. It's carbonated syrup. That's exactly what it is. And that's all that it is. You're just drinking pure sugar. That's it. That's pretty much what it is. And I try to balance it, like go slow, so I'm not going to have a heart attack and I'm not going to injure myself, which will cause me to get a setback. But also, I don't want to go too slow where I'm not making any progress, because that'll also be discouraging as well. And I only have to have a little bit of progress, everybody. Like, I was trying to get down into the 170s, right? That was my big goal. The lowest I've been in the last like 20, 30 years, or really 25 years, is 175. That's the lowest I've been. Now, I'm 5'9", everybody, and I was up at 230 pounds. 230 pounds. And I was 130 pounds for most of my life, until I met my wife, and then we started eating excessively. And again, it doesn't kick in for 5-10 years later, where you're gaining like, 2-3 pounds a year. And then all of a sudden, 2-3 pounds appear over 10 years, everybody. That's 30, 40, 50 pounds. All of a sudden, you're gaining 5 pounds a year and 10 pounds a year. And all of a sudden, bam, that sucker just rockets up. It's not like I'm eating massive sums of food every single time. Like, I'll eat a big meal and then not eat for a while. And then trying to get rid of that weight is the toughest thing, because it's like storing batteries on you. And then you got all these batteries of energy, and you have to burn that energy. That's basically what fat is. Fat is just energy for your body, and it stores it on purpose. It stores it to keep you alive, because you have your feast and famine stage in your body. Your body says, oh, well, there's no food. I better save this fat. I better save this for later so I can use this energy later. And it's just burning up that energy. So it's not just exercise. It is absolutely food. It is all about food. Everything that you're eating, everything that you're putting in, is what is causing that issue. And it's taken me a long time to gain control over that, and gain control over that thing. Instead of, being depressed and saying, I'm going to go get an ice cream, I'm going to go ahead and eat my M&Ms, or my stuff. It's taken me all this time to struggle. And it's also helped, too, since I have my throat stretched, I'm not so completely out of it. I mean, I was really bad, like in a coma kind of thing, or by like a sugar-induced coma, and also because of my medical condition, my throat was closing up. I have, of course, a constant dizziness because of my ear, and so on, or my middle channel ear imbalance, or whatever they call it, big long name, blah 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 blah. Basically, vertigo, constant dizziness. It's kind of like when you run on the treadmill. And you run on the treadmill for a while, and you get off the treadmill, and you have that feeling of you're still moving. That's how I feel all the time. Right now, this very moment, I feel like I'm constantly moving or falling all the time. And that's that problem that I have with my balance and equilibrium. So I try to ease up, basically. Just ease up on the amount of food that you're eating as well. Again, but don't go down to like crazy low calories, everybody. Eating one slice of anything is good, like 1,000 calories. To burn 1,000 calories, you have to run like 50 kilometers, fight for your life, question your existence, maybe even break even. Yes, yeah, you got to think that one cookie is 250 calories, and 250 calories is like an hour on the treadmill, everybody. One cookie, one little, and that's probably low-calorie cookie, too. Depends on what size cookie you're eating, too. If you're eating a big old cookie like that, you're going to be on there for about 5 days. Yes, because, again, exercise is not about losing weight. Exercise is about gaining muscle. That's what it's really about. And that muscle uses that energy that you have. And so that's why I'm doing a little bit of both. Definitely gain control over your calories and gain control over what you're eating. Not just calories, everybody. Calorie counting is a great thing to do. But it doesn't matter. If you're having 2,000 calories of something that's not really good for you, that's not going to help you. You could have 1,000 calories of ice cream every day and eat nothing else. You're going to be unhealthy. It's what you're eating in those calories, not just what the calories are. Right? They always say like calories in, calories out. I can tell you that does not work for me. I go down to 1,000 calories and still lose no weight. And that's because you got to have muscle. And I've lost a lot of muscle mass because I've just been working my whole life behind the computer screen since I was young, trying to keep the family going, trying to keep everything going in life, which I'm sure a lot of you are doing the same thing because everything's 5 to 10 times the cost now, especially, that you've just been working away and grinding away every single day. You never seem to get anywhere on the treadmill? Yeah, there you go. I actually find that I'm less dizzy when I walk up and down my hallway than when I do a run on the treadmill, because I'm like tricking my brain into thinking I'm moving forward when I'm really not. And then when you get off of there, you have that really dizzy feeling. But I'm so used to it now that it's just normal to me. I'm so used to being dizzy and having to manage that dizziness that it's just normal to how I am every single day. Though it is much better now. Again, once I have my throat stretched, once I've learned to manage it, it is better. And it's also a lot better once I lost weight. Because doctors, if they were honest, they would say, you know what you really need to do is you need to lose weight. That's what they'll tell you. That's what they should tell you. Not that's what they will tell you. You know what they'll tell you? They tell you, oh, you need this drug and you need this other drug and you need this drug because I need to, get my 5th Mercedes that I need. That's it. And that's what the pharmaceutical companies will say. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being overweight. Go ahead and be overweight as much as you can. This way I can sell you lots of food. Then I can sell you all the drugs. And then I can sell you a nice funeral package later on. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They don't care about us, everybody. They really, really don't. So you got to be the person who cares about you the most. That's it. You've got to just care about you and how you're doing. And your ability to get up and do the best you can do in a day. And again, if it's even just the smallest thing, getting out of bed is a win, everybody. I can tell you that I could have chose the option of go on disability, lay in the bed, and die. I could have chose that option. Now, of course, I would have had lots of years where I wouldn't have to do anything. And again, this makes me no money, everybody. I put every penny back into it, and it's thousands of hours worth of effort. But I could choose the sit around and do nothing thing, and I just get more overweight and then eventually die. I would have already been dead by now. I already know it. I know it for sure. There is not any one moment that I don't know if I had chose that path of the easy path that I'd be dead now. Absolutely. I chose the harder path of getting out of the bed and saying, I'm going to find a way. I'm going to solve this problem. I'm going to get up and figure a way of solving this issue as best I can and try to improve my situation. And that's the best thing you can do, everybody. The best thing you can do is try to improve your situation. And it's going to be crappy days. You're going to have rough days like I did today where you're like, oh, man, I hate being late for the stream, but I've got to rest. That's what I've got to do. I've got to make the most important decision, which is the resting part. And then come in here and try to inspire all of you. Go do what you got to do. Remedies. That's just like being 50. The same thing. Your willpower. This is a really good one. Good one, Remy. I like that. Actually, I'm gonna give you a bunch of kids cats for that one. I am totally in agreement. My willpower is like my phone battery, strong in the morning, completely dead by 3 p.m. Exactly. That is how it happens. The reason why I am successful is I find ways of knowing who I am, right? Like when I go in the grocery store, everybody, I feel like that's the time to have sugar. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're going to buy a bunch of sugar while you're there. No, actually, if I have some gum, I usually have a couple pieces of juicy fruit before I go in there, and I'm getting that sugar rush, right, from that gum when I go in there. But it's like 15, 20 calories, everybody. It's not like a lot of sugar, right? And so you go in there, and now you got that sugar rush. You don't need the sugar. You don't need to buy them cupcakes and all the ice cream and all the stuff. I don't buy it anymore. I don't buy anything like that because I know myself too well. If I buy a box of cupcakes, everybody, those cupcakes are going to be gone within a day or two. I'm going to eat all of them because I have a massive addiction to sugar. And it's because they make it addicting. It's not because I chose, hey, I'm going to be addicted to sugar. Yay! It's because this is what they want. They want you to be addicted to all of those things. They want every bit of your money, and they want you to work every single day, go out there and grind so you can give them your money that you went and grinded out. That's all they care about. They don't care about each individual person. They don't care about your health. They don't care about any of that stuff as well. And if they were honest, they would say, hey, the reason why you have trouble sleeping is you're overweight. The reason why you have diabetes and you have all of these things is because you're overweight, you're eating too much sugar, all that stuff. Now, of course, that's not for everyone. Of course, you got to go to your doctor. Make sure to go to your doctor. Get a good doctor, too, not just one who's going to just prescribe you medicine every time you have some sort of something, right? Oh, I got a headache. Oh, well, here's some pills. Oh, I got, I got restless leg syndrome. Well, here's some more pills. Here's some more of this. Here's more of this. And then before you know it, you got a whole thing full of pills, everybody. You got like 15 pills you got to take every single day. Now, things like high blood pressure, diabetes, those kind of things, those are serious. You got to be careful. You got to be real careful with all that stuff. So you got to get a good doctor who at least cares enough to steer you in the right direction. Because doctors, you got to think that doctors nowadays, at least that I've seen, are just rotating in patients like sheep, everybody. They're just cattle coming in and out of there. And they don't know you specifically. They don't know who you are. They don't know your family. They don't know your kids like they used to in the old days, where the doctor was like the town doctor. Like everybody knew the doctor and the doctor knew everybody in the town. Now you're just a number in a big long list of other people that that doctor's seen that day and whatnot. And he's just going through each and everything. Doctors make mistakes. Everybody's human being, everybody. And some doctors are terrible. They're the worst. I've had really bad doctors. Doctors that just like, well, nothing I can do. Lay down and die. That's pretty much it. Nothing they can do. Something I can do, not die. That's what I can do. Not die and get another doctor because you suck. You suck at your job. And again, there's bad doctors. There's anything else. I call them human auto mechanics. So if you go to auto mechanic, you're going to have some that try to scam you and screw you over and whatnot. And then there's going to be some that are decent human beings and that you can go to, that you can trust and not completely screw you over on your transmission or on your thing. And something that really is supposed to cost about $100 costs you $3,000, right? Those are the pitfalls of life. As you got to watch out. Mid-afternoon nap is the best cure. Siesta, baby. Yes. Well, that's what I say about iPhones when you get older, is that when you're older, everybody, you're like an old iPhone. Your battery only goes up to about, 60, 75%. And then it goes down to about 30%, and then it just shuts off. That's pretty much how your energy is when you're older. But also, when you are unhealthy, that's also what happens as well. You're like a worn out old battery that doesn't go back out. Because lithium batteries only have so many charges, everybody, and that's why they diminish like that. Same thing with solar panels, everybody. Solar panels diminish over time. They have a certain amount of cycles, and they diminish, and their capacity to gain that solar energy goes down over time. And so basically, human beings are the same way. They are, every day, you're diminishing in one way or another until there is no more time left, and then boom, you're gone. That's it. Game over. And there's been a lot of people in my generation, everybody, who are already gone. Who are gone at 50. Famous people who are like, dead in their 50s and whatnot. Dead in their 40s, dead in their 30s. I know, man, I can tell you 100 people that I've known growing up that are already gone. They're easily gone. In their 30s, everybody, gone very early. They were overweight, they did drugs, they did alcohol, or they were just unlucky. They were just got in a car accident or whatnot, or did stupid things, drugs and alcohol, and then gone. Because those things are not there for your benefit. A little bit of each of those things is fine. But excess of all of that stuff leads to a dangerous thing. Dangerous thing is that. Allow over here. Salt pot getting salty. Let's see. Oh, your change was $3.25 and he gave you $1.25. Well, he might have made a mistake. You never know. I always opt in that people are decent human beings. I've gone to like 7-Eleven before when I was young. I was in my 20s. And I've gone in there and I gave the guy a 20 and I spent like $15 or something. And then he gave me like a 10 and a 1 back. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, this was $15. You're giving me a 10 back. The math doesn't work on that. He's like, oh, sorry, I did that wrong. Because he's the one that's going to suffer. If he gives you the wrong change and his drawer is wrong at the end of the day, especially if it's in favor of the customer, then they're going to be in trouble. And I think about other people. I know, right? It was in my later 20s, everybody. I wouldn't think about people in my earlier 20s because all I thought about was myself, because you're still stuck in that teenager part where you're going through that whole, it's all about me and screw everybody else, and I'm going to give everybody an attitude, and I'm just the most important person in the world, realizing there's, eventually you realize there's other people in the world too. So I went and told that guy, I said, no, you gave me too much change. And then he thanked me, and you could tell that he was really grateful because, 99% of everybody else would have just walked out with that money. Even though it would have screwed that guy over, and then he would have got yelled at by his boss and whatnot. So he didn't get yelled at his boss that day. And I feel good about that, everybody. I feel good about it. You think $10 is worth the suffering that guy would have had at the end of the day? He had to have his boss yell at him and tell him how much he sucks at his job, and he might have lost his job. Who knows? Could have changed the whole course of his life, everybody. Just over $10. And then you have to choose in that moment what kind of person you want to be. You the type of person to keep that $10 and say, screw you, I don't care, I'm out. Or are you gonna be decent in that moment and say, oh man, you gave me the wrong change? And I've had that many times. People come up to me and say, hey, I need some gas, or I need some money for this or that. And I kind of scope them out. I say, they try to get drugs from this, or they're trying to get alcohol, what are they trying to do, and whatnot. And, when I had lots of money, everybody, $20 wasn't as much as it is now. And now it's, I got $8 in the bank. But just to help someone else also makes you feel good about who you are as a person. Like, man, I've told this story before, and we're going to be chatting a little bit here before we get into it, everybody. Just roll with it. Don't worry, we'll get into some gaming here in a moment. But it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'd worked, I don't know how many hours, 18, 20 hours, some crazy long shift, because I had to get a whole bunch of really big projects out. So here I am, 3 o'clock in the morning, ain't nobody around. It's in the middle of LA, everybody. I'm in this gas station, and I'm filling up my car. I got the top down because I'm an idiot. I never realized what an idiot I was putting my top down at 3 o'clock in the morning. Stupid. And I'm sitting over there and I'm filling up the gas in my car because it's really low because, I've been working so much and I didn't get to get some gas. So filling up that gas, and then somebody comes out of the dark, everybody. They come out of, I didn't even know where they came from. All of a sudden they come out of the dark, they're walking with a gas can, and they come walking up to me and they're like, hey man, my car just broke down and I'm out of gas. Can you help me out? And I'm like, and I took the thing out of there. And he's like, oh man, come on, help me out. And I'm like, oh, I'll help you out. Come on, bring it over here. I'll fill it up for you. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. And then here I am. Now, this guy could have just stabbed me and killed me and took my car and left me there for dead, everybody. He could have absolutely done that. I don't know who this guy is. Just some random stranger coming out of the dark. I mean, it was a little foggy too, which is a little scary. He came out of nowhere. It was like weird because it was like I didn't even notice him until he was really close. I mean, it's not like he all of a sudden walked from like a mile away. It was like all of a sudden he was there, right? And I didn't even hear him. He just like all of a sudden just came out of nowhere. And I filled up the gas tank, or the gas can. I had a big red gas can. Filled that up. I said, all right, man, I hope everything works out for you. He's like, thanks, man. And then he walked off into the fog. I never seen him again. But again, those are the moments in your life you need to choose what kind of person you want to be, right? $20 in those days, that was like $20 to fill up one of those gas cans, everybody. It's not like $47 or $68 it is today. And all I had to do was be kind in that moment, right? And that's about you. That's not about that person. That's about you, who you want to be. You have to make those choices in the moment. I've done that many times. Give $20 here, $20 there. I say, here you go. Hey, I can see you got an issue there. I can see you got a flat tire. Here you go. Here's some cash. That'll help you out with your flat tire and stuff like that. And that defines who you are. You have to define you. Would you take that money, or if you saw someone drop money on the ground, would you take the money and put it in your pocket, or would you go up there and tap them on the shoulder and say, hey, you dropped this money? I'm the one to tap them on the shoulder and say, you dropped this money. Because I just look at it as it's not my money. It's not my money. And I don't need it bad enough to not like who I am later, right? There's no value on anything in the world that you can possibly place that's more valuable than how you feel about yourself. And if you don't feel good about yourself, probably because of your choices, what choices you're making in life. Because even though you may not think of it in the moment, that kind of stuff stains your soul over the long period of time. How you treat people. If you treat people poorly, if you treat them badly, it goes right in there and it stays in there. And it affects who you are and affects how you feel about yourself. So I don't care about anything, everybody. I don't care about stuff. Stuff is not more important than people, I think, in the long run. But then again, it's your life. You make your choices. That's just the choices that I like to make, and that's why I like who I am. I like who I am, and I've continued to like who I am, and that's going to be the hardest thing you ever do in your life, because you know all about you. You know all of your mistakes. You know everything you've done wrong. Every time you tripped up. Every time you, fumbled your words when you were talking to that pretty girl or a guy or whatever you're into. Whatever you were doing in those moments, all those moments of your mistakes and triumphs and all those things, you got them all cataloged right here. And in every moment that you had a decision to make, did you make the right decision? for how you feel about you. I feel like that's very, very important as well. I feel like that's very important as well. And then again, when people try to cheat you, man, you got to call them on it and say, nah, you're supposed to give me more change, bro. And then the reverse is true too. They give you too much change. You say, oh man, you gave me too much change, bro. And then he really appreciated it. But I still remember to this day, he was like so thankful that there was one decent human being coming through there. Because you can see the guy had been working for 12 hours. The guys, they really work those convenience people, everybody. They really work them hard. And then they have to deal with human beings. Some of the worst human beings usually coming in and out of there as well. Who knows what's going on with those people who are coming in and out of there. And then they have to always have the threat of people coming in and, it's like Grand Theft Auto, going in there and robbing them and all sorts of stuff. And they're just trying to make minimum wage and try to go home and feed their family. Everybody, they don't own the thing. They're just there, as the, employee. It's not their store. They're just there working the front counter like all the rest of us regular people who are, digging ditches and washing toilets and working at the fast food and doing all of that stuff. Everybody, the average Joe. Don't pick on the average Joe. Leave them be. They're trying to grind just like you. They're trying to grind out $1. Me, I'm trying to grind out some health. I don't care about dollars anymore, everybody. I care about health because even Steve Jobs, who's a billionaire, everybody, died. He died at 56, so 2 years older than me. Who's another one? Jim Henson, everybody, who's an amazing puppeteer, of course, Muppets and all of that, died at 54. That's 1 year back from me. Died at 54, millionaire. He's the most richest puppeteer of all time and an incredible human being as well. Incredible guy. They have a thing on the Disney Channel about him, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it is Idea Man, Jim Henson. Amazing. I grew up with the Muppets. I grew up with Mr. Rogers, all that kind of stuff as well. And they were like a signal of a decent human being. Because all the bad human beings, everybody. You know who they are. They're just instantly recognizable. They're the people who don't care about anybody else. They have no empathy for anybody else. It's all about them and what they want and so on and so forth. And they just tell you all about themselves. When you first meet somebody and they just talk on and on about themselves, now you know. They say, hi, who are you? How are you doing? Oh, tell me about you. What do you do? That kind of thing. Then you know that they're a person who's actually interested in you. And the person you can call up at 3 o'clock in the morning, say, hey, I'm in trouble. I need some help. And they say, I'm on the way. And that's it. They don't need to know the whole thing. They're already on the way. And those are the rarest people in the world. And I like to be one of those kind of people. I like to be that type of person. Because again, my wife calls me or my wife says, hey, I need your help. This stream is over. Boom. This is on the way. Boom. It's over. Just like that. And the same thing with my kids. My kids call me, hey, Daddy, my car broke down. I'm really scared. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm on the way right now. Again, that's the highest priority. You got to have that one thing that is your highest priority over everything else. And money should be the least amount. Now, of course, you got to take care of your money. Otherwise, you go bankrupt and all that kind of bad stuff. But it shouldn't be the ends. The money is just facilitating something else. Right? That's what money does. Money facilitates food, water, shelter. That's the first three things you should be worried about. And then after that, everything else after that's a luxury. Because you as a human being only need those three things, really. You really especially need the first thing, which is water. And then because you'll die much faster if you don't have water than if you don't have food. Then it's food, then shelter, and then everything else a luxury. Phone is a luxury. This thing's a luxury. Computer games, computers, these are all luxuries that a lot of people in the world don't have. And they will never have because they don't have the means to have those things. And they don't have the means to education and all those other things that could make them more independent as well. So I always consider myself lucky, even though I have terrible medical conditions that I wouldn't wish on anybody because they're awful. They're absolutely terrible to have to survive. And then you have to have the mental fortitude. As well. You got to have that mental fortitude that says, nope, I'm not going to let myself go and die. I'm not going to let that happen to me at 45 years old. I don't think so. I'm going to get up every day. I'm going to work at it every day. And if you watch my stream for all of these years, you know that's what I've been doing. I've been doing the grind just like everybody else, just like you would do in game. You just grind that every single day. Okay, do a little bit more today. A little bit more today. Try to get more stuff going, more things doing. just a little bit, but not so much that, you know, you kill yourself. And I push myself really a lot, everybody. I push myself a lot. But if you don't push yourself, you'll never progress. You won't build that momentum. The momentum is the most important thing. Like if you take a little snowball about this big and you roll it down a hill, it's going to be really big when it gets to the bottom. If you've ever tried it, everybody, it's really fun. Try it. Just don't aim it at someone's house. Try it, everybody. With a really steep hill, take a little snowball and start to roll it down the hill. And if it's steep enough, it will just build into a gigantic boulder worth of thing. Boulder worth of snow. It's actually really fun. Just, again, try to aim it into the forest and not at people's house. Yes, be safe out there. But, all right, I think we talked enough. That's kind of fun. I love talking to the chat, everybody. Of all the things that I do here in the stream, talking to the chat is my favorite thing. As I call it, like stream therapy. And inspires me to get up every day. All the kind things that you guys say in the chat. Again, I read 5 of them every single day. I call them inspiring quotes. I got them on the Discord. Thousands of them every single day. And again, I live by that rule of karma, everybody. What you put out there always comes back to you, whether it's bad or whether it's good. If you want good things to happen to you, do good things. It's simple as that. Do good things, and regardless of how everybody else treats you and how everybody else is, that's their journey. That's them. If you're into like Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever, and people have been treating you, say, you're such a geek or whatever, screw them. They've got so low self-esteem that they have to tear someone else down to make themselves feel good about who they are. And that's their journey, not yours. You just ignore those people by right in here, right out here. Screw them. Go do what you love to do. Whatever it is, just make it something positive in the world. And whatever you're into, if you're into gaming or music or whatever, go and do it. Ain't no one stopping you except for you. And don't listen to all the naysayers because they're always idiots. That's the number one thing I know about naysayers. Or if they want to be the devil's advocate or whatever. I'm like, I'm not going to advocate for the devil. You do whatever you want to do, bro. But that ain't what I'm doing. No thanks. No thanks. I'm not even going to say that in that way. I'm going to go be a decent human being every single day and do as much as I can. And so that's what I'm doing. In fact, let's go play some games and have some fun just for the sake of the fun, everybody, not to make it into a job. Let's go. Okay, now we're actually logging into the game. I appreciate all of you hanging out in the chat through that big intro there. Let's give you a bunch of kids cats for being awesome. All right, everybody, let's get in here. Check it out. We got a new battle pass. We got Bloom on the battlefield still going. Some game updates. Eye on Silesium. And join the discussion. So I just say don't show until the next update. All right, first thing we're going to do is get into the Animote and get those going. Hey, I actually made it to the next level. Hey, look at me go. Hey, Swamp of Silence. What do we got over here? So, oh, actually, I was already on level 21. I didn't even realize it. I should have been doing Forest of the Great Tree all this time. Oh, wow. I didn't even... I just realized it. What's over there? We've got Herba over there and that fishing rod again. Really? All of these have the fishing rod? Oh, apparently they do. Ah, Almar Feast. Let's hear Almar Feast. Almar Feast. Okay, I don't know if I got that as a drop yet. I don't think so. I'm really bad with drops, everybody. I get the worst kind of drops. Did they put all? Oh, they put all the stuff in here now. You can see what it was. They had this blocked at some point where you couldn't see what the drops were. Yeah, this is not the drops I want, though, because this was giving me quality pure gold that I could break down and then give to the thing. So let's see, what do I get? How much XP do I get? I do that for 8 hours. 1 hour, 8 hours. You get more XP from doing this. Oh, they all give the same XP. See, on the other one, as you go up, it would give you more XP. See? would give you more XP down here. I'm noticing that's not giving you more XP. It's giving you a cap of 20,000. So it doesn't matter which one I do in the long run. It's going to cap me. This one's going to give me quality pure gold and magic thread. That's a really good one there, this one. Because very rarely do they have magic thread and the gold together. I'm trying to remember which one had it over here. Right here. The Raging Wilds. So this is the one I really want, but I'm going to actually just keep going with this one. Again, what you're looking for also is the arrow. The arrow actually gives you more loot. And that's why you want to collect these animotes, is so that you can boost your animote runs here. And I use whichever ones are boosted, and then the one I keep with me is usually the one that doesn't boost that area. So again, that's not really what I want there. Don't want that. Really want this until I get to level 23, and then I want this one. And then the rest of these. Does this have anything different? Oh, that doesn't have the fishing rod, but Giant Cordy's branch. This has Giant Cordy's branch too. Snowflower. Does this give a snowflower? Sure does. Oh, these are all the same. Yeah, except for this one doesn't have the fishing rod. Yeah, no fishing rod there. No fishing. Why would you do those if they didn't have the fishing rod? I would do this one. Black Anvil Forge. Again, you're getting the quality pure gold, the magic thread, salt you need when you're cooking, and then you also could potentially get the fishing rod, the feast, and the Cordy's branch. This is the best one of them all. But I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to just do this one. And I set this for 8 hours usually. I'm actually going to set it for an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I could have probably had this unlocked by now, but again, I don't play that much. You could play a lot. Oh, I gotta turn that down. That's really loud. Again, I would just do this. Again, unless you need this stuff up here. Oh, it's block when you're running the team. That's what it is. Yes, it's block when you're running the team. So yeah, this is let's see. This is 1.6 million, and I'm at 42,000. So if I did 20,000 each time. Hey, sorry, what's 1.6 million divided by 20,000? I'd have to do that 80 times. 80 times at 8 hours. Hey, sorry, what's 80 times 8? 640 hours. So it'll take me 640 hours to get this unlocked, roughly. Yeah, that's a lot of hours, everybody. That's a lot of hours. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. There we go. All right, we got that one thing done so far. Let's go. There we go. All right. We got the one thing done. Let's go ahead and check out our reset. Let's get our rare parchment, definitely our enchanted ink, and our pouch. I think we'll go with that. I want to go trade extraction stones. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll get my trade extraction stones too. It's going to burn up all of my thing. I'm just going to keep it like this. This is why I can keep using these every day. All right. And then we'll go over here, and I'm going to say hi to the group. I am going to be doing solo stuff today. Hope you all have a good day. All right. There we go. As well. Yes. Definitely pay it forward. How are we doing on those retweets? Oh, we're at 2 retweets right now. Again, we'll get our contracts here. We'll get all of our daily stuff right there, as we do every day. Because that builds up over time, a little at a time. And then over here, definitely all the trade extraction stones, and then polished crystals, and get all of our purple stuff there. There we go. And then over here, I probably have some stuff that I could probably break down. Do we have anything in here that has got some weird trait that we don't want to deal with? Anything in here that says evasion is out of there. Oh, evasion right there. Magic evasion. You're out of there. Let's see. Max health. Attack chance. Now we want to keep those. Debuff duration. Keep that. This is evasion, but this is also, let's dissolve this. Oh, that's not in the lithograph. Skilled, that means I already put it in there. Yeah, see, I'm hardcore, bro. Putting those level 2s in there. Some of the stuff we have to sell, too. So, we probably should just buy something from the vendor here. One of the easiest ways to do this is just buy, you know, some of the stuff from the vendor and just deconstruct that as well. Oh, I kind of like it going on the right side. I like that. It used to go off the side of the screen. They actually, it looks like they fixed that. Any fish in here we can dissolve? Yes. Okay. Dissolve that fishies. I dissolve the fish so it gives me more room in my inventory. Oh, we got Calm the Blizzard done. Awesome. Then donate a crazy ton. Oh, I'm out. So I gotta go get some more right over here. Let's go in and break some of this down. Donate that to the guild. Oh, that was Mana Steel. Here's my... Oh, I guess I didn't get it as a drop from my Animotes there. What do we got here? Precious Pure Gold. Let's take it out. See, now it actually gets larger as you're deconstructing stuff. So if you take this out, it takes 83, turns it into 415. And then you dissolve 415, and then it takes it to 2,000. And then 2,000 then becomes the 10,000 pure gold. Right there, which I will donate every bit of that to the guild. I could always go get more, everybody, but it's about keeping our buffs going so that members get the reward. That's what I spend most of my time doing. It's just working to keep this mastery going. That's very, very important to keep that mastery going because it just boosts everybody's mastery in the game, in the guild. So everybody's getting that love over here. And then we got some battle pass stuff. Oh, we got a new premium battle pass. Now, that's the whole reason why I got some of this Lucent, everybody. Is I'm just going to purchase that battle pass with my hard-earned Lucent there. Did not pay to win. Look at that. I got the first 6 of it already. There we go. That's just some selling a bunch of stuff on the auction hall. And claim some more coins there, which then unlocked a whole bunch more. Very nice. And I get new poses, but most importantly, like the loyalty coins are really nice there. Do we got any trade unlock stones in here? Oh, we got some abundant fruit. That's good. And some things there. Some loyalty coins. Good, good. More here. Very nice. I didn't even look at it before I got it. Another Animote. Pretty cute. Another bag there. More loyalty coins. More bags. Loyalty coins. Loyalty coins again. Yeah, those trade unlock stones. About 50 trade unlock stones there. Whoa, okay. Another 100. That's 100 unlock stones roughly. Again, we could do the math, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's these are probably the most valuable thing in there. The trade unlock stones. They specifically let you go in and unlock your trades. What do we got here? Oh, some Abyssal Weapon chest set here. Now, I used to do this on both characters, everybody. That I would use the Battle Pass on both characters and do it all. But, again, I'm doing a whole lot of other things. And I'm kind of waiting for word on 7 Days to Die. They haven't got back to us on it yet. And it's like supposedly in about 4 days. But I don't know. Maybe they'll move it back. We'll see. I did ask him today because I am a Fun Pimp's partner, everybody, so I can ask them directly. And the second I know, I'll let you guys know. Second we find out anything that's going on with it. And it's okay if they push it back. That's okay. We'll just keep doing our thing. We have these things too. These Nebula Charge Stones. Those are cool. If we want to do more Nebula, but I don't know, man. That's 4 hours of grinding Nebula over there. Again, not everybody has that kind of time. I got a new morph. Woodland Whoop Tinger. Oh, God. Is he going to do that ting thing? Oh, God. Don't say the ting thing. Don't do it. I can't stand that when they go ting, ting every 2 seconds. It's awkward. It's really awkward. All right. Secret dungeons. Yeah. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Get out of there. Mirror Boutique. What do we got? Some emotes. What do we get? Ponder. Okay. He's pondering. I'm pondering those emotes. All right, let's get out of there. What do we got? Dimensional Trials. Oh, the Twisted Laboratory one's in there. This is actually really tough, this one right here, especially when you're not in a good group. It's rough. Oh, look, you can actually get the Firebird in there. Yes. Oh, man. That's cool. Yeah, Twisted Laboratory. You could get the Ember Firebird. That's cool. I went and got it on the thing. I spent 700 lucent on it. It was a bad thing to do, but I did it anyway. And I got this little guy, the little Laughing Jolt. I don't think I have the Ember Firebird. Let's go see. Morphs. Glide Morphs. I have the Phoenix Firebird. Yeah, no, I don't have the Ember one. It's got a little armor on it. I like the other one better. I mean, it's cool. It's got a little armor on it. But, nah, I like the one I got. The Phoenix. Awesome. Awesome. It's a goose. All right, we got some mail. I'm sure they gave us some more stuff. What do we get? You acquired this item from the guild chest. Please accept this attached item. What is this? Melee evasion? Deep fathom grasp. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. All right. Oh, we didn't get no thing that says, hey, we screwed up and our maintenance took too long. There we go. Oh, that's actually in the thing. It's a level 2 though, and it's got it's actually got a trait on it that I want. Right? Oh no, melee evasion. Deep fathom grasp. Huh. Thought I had one of those. Somewhere. All right, let's check our inventory. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of stuff we got to open. Okay, no, that is kind of weird having it on that side. I don't like it. I'm changing it back. All right, let's go ahead and... nope, red ones. Boy, more artifacts. Yeah. More rune chances. A bunch of blues. And they're giving us blue runes. Oh, this is this Nebula Essence thing that I have to deal with. And then we should put the 10,000 away. So if I get any more of that, I should be good. More rewards here. Again, lots of cool stuff. Let's see what we get. See, after a while, the stuff that used to be super cool is just, okay, more of that, more of the same kind of thing. Talandre for sure. And Magic Thread, always with the Magic Thread. I could get the pure gold, but I get the Magic Thread because that's the thing that's usually the rarest. Talandre Scrolls. And go here and quick deposit all that random stuff. What else we got? We got Sirius Abyss. We got Shadow Crypt, Sanctum of Desire, Sardome Island. Solve all those. Keep my inventory nice and clean. 10 for there. We've got our 50 enchanted ink. We got some more food here. Always with the golden apple. I could make myself that quality golden apple pie there. Man, I got to really clean this out, man. There's just too much stuff. But I see the thing is, once I start getting my traits unlocked, then I'll be able to merge all this stuff in. Oh yeah, I forgot I got obsidian, another obsidian piece the other day. What's this? Rubrics ore. Yeesh. What a big mess. A lot of stuff in there. How much it cost me? 9.5 million to add more. Cost me a lot. Let's do this by quality level. I kind of remember I got something last time that was decently valuable. Go over here and check my auction spreadsheet. What was it? Bulwark of Invulnerability. Is that this thing? Yes. With collision chance. So it's worth 740. Let's go see if it went up or down in price since the last time. Let's go see. Let's see. Ah, it went down. Yeah, see, I should have sold it when I could have sold it. It was 740. Now it's in the 500s as well, which is still decent. Decent value. Like I said, everybody, the value of all this stuff's going to just plummet down at some point. This actually went up in value. Celestial. This was 544. And this is why I have a spreadsheet, everybody, so it tells me what the previous prices were. If you're going to be serious about the auction hall, you would monitor the prices as they go up and down and basically choose the one that is, of course, the highest value. Auric Vanguard thing. I think I already sold those. Can I sell those? Didn't sell any of this. Arctic Vanguard Gators. Yes, I did sell those for 739. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Warblade 635. Again, I just sell the thing that has the highest value. Yeah. Even Soulwind Archstaff. Sell that. I sure did. 684. See, the worst thing you don't want to do, everybody, is look at 684, and then I'm going to do it anyway, but and then go look at the price now. Oh, it actually went down. Okay, that's a good thing. But you don't want to go in here and look, and then all of a sudden you sold it for 688, which is what I sold mine for, and then all of a sudden now it's 1,500. Right? And you're like, oh, man, I sold it too early, that kind of thing. But I'm telling you, this stuff, especially right now, we're almost in the middle of the month where everything, all the rest of the content's going to come out. And you can see that, by the way, what is it? It's one of these things that tell you it's a leveling log. The leveling log goes in here and it tells you what is coming out. Something like that. It's not leveling log. What is that thing? Milestones. Milestones right here. So it tells you what's coming out. Now, it's already finished all of the milestones on March 28th over here. And we, of course, completed all of those milestones. Oops, except for that one. Your guild members defeat the Mancus brothers. We never did that. But we went in and finished all the rest of these ones. And basically, these are unlocked. So instead of it just come out with the whole content at once, they roll the content out over several months. And right now, they're rolling out the rest of the content. And that means that all of the things like that you want to make will end up in the ability to actually craft them, right? A lot of the gear that right now is locked to drops will actually open up so that you can go and craft them in the crafters. So that's an important thing to work on as well, is to work toward that or think toward that all of a sudden that your stuff is not going to be worth as much. It's not going to be worth as much as it was before when you get to that point. So again, best time to sell it is while the selling is good. So again, what was that? Crystal Cyclone Warblade. Is that what it was? Yes, 635 right now. Put the highest value item in there. I have Eternal Warlord Gauntlets. Can I sell that? I don't even remember, but I just sell the stuff and don't really care that much. Eternal Warlord Gauntlets. See if I still have those. Not in there. Right here. Transcendent Tempest Touch. Those are worth 510 before when I checked them last time. How much are they worth now? Again, I'm going to come back in like a month, everybody. You're going to see all this stuff is like 10. How much is that worth? 425. So that's actually gone down in value. All this stuff's going to just nosedive down. It's going to nosedive down. So Crystal Cyclone Warblade. Check that again. Yes, 635 now. And then also what you can do is you can show the progression. What I do is I usually do like in this case, 544 and then slash 635. So it's actually gone up in price. So it has a higher value. So now's the time, you know, when it's in an upswing, sell, and then in about a week, everybody will be whoa, like that. Now, I don't know what's so great about this Cyclone Warblade. It does have an actual boost on it. Devastating tornado attack speed and movement speed. Ooh, might be good for my alt, but it doesn't matter now. I'm going to sell it and get rid of it. Crystal Cyclone Warblade. Let's see if we got it in here somewhere. What did I do with it? Maybe in the bank. Where are you at, Crystal Cyclone? Or maybe I already sold it. Did I already sell it? I don't remember. Crystal, or maybe I threw it in the, I might have thrown it in the thing. Again, I don't really care, but I might have thrown the lithograph. Warblade. No, not there. There's some level 2s right there. Don't see it in there. But it might be in there. I might just not seeing it. Yeah. Let's go. Crystal Staff. Let's just try it like this. Aha! There it is. Nope, didn't put it in there. So, I must have it somewhere. Let's go see. Or I just got rid of it. Crystals? Celestial Cyclone Warblade. Maybe I just broke it down. Possible. Got rid of looking at it. Got sick of looking at it, got rid of it. Must have had it at some point because I put it on my list over here. Kind of feel like I might have sold it already. Maybe it's for sale right now. Ah, it's for sale right now. Ah. Oh, I just did the extract of it. Oh, yes, I did the extract of it, which is probably... It's got 1 minute left. We'll just cancel it. See, if this stuff hasn't sold in like 4 or 5 days, everybody, it ain't going to sell. So all that stuff's going to go out of there anyway. Let's see. The lowest available price for this is 43. This is etched alabaster. It was 58 before. Now it's 43. We'll put it in there for 39. What do I care? There you go. This extract currently is worth 127, and it was worth 477 before. So I should have kept it as the Warblade itself. But whatever. Whatevs. And then this is an extract, 170. Paramount full plate of resistance. It was 248, now it's 170. See, those prices are dropping like crazy. Let's go 169. One under. There we go. And so we're going to put those up there. Again, I don't care how much it was, but see, that would have been smarter to keep this Warblade, because the Warblade itself, the actual lithograph, actually went up in value. So that's why lithographs are sometimes better than traits, because traits go down in value more often than the actual lithograph itself. All right, well, oh well. Doesn't matter. I've already made like 10,000 lucid. Enough to get my battle pass. That's all I care about. Because I don't buy gear or get traits or any of that stuff in there as well. There you go. I see you trying to answer the questions in the guild chat there, Unforgiven. You don't need to tell me all that stuff. If I say something on stream and you answer it in the thing, you don't need to do that. Emerge gear that are from the same dungeon. You level up and merge your traits faster. I have a sword board. Yes, I already knew that. Yep, I already knew that. Yep, you can merge them together. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's keep on rocking. Let's see, what was I doing? I was checking the auction hall. That's what I was doing. See if I could sell any of this stuff. Let's stay focused. Let's see. Skilled things of the resistance. Yes, skilled gloves of the resistance. Bulwark of vulnerability went down in value, but we could still sell it. That's probably the most valuable thing I have right now. Let's go see. What's the value of that again? 500. Now you can wait around for it to go back up again, but I wouldn't. I would get rid of it. If you see the prices dropping, probably going to keep on dropping, usually. But again, we've seen some that have gone up in price. So that is good. I'm going to unlock that, and then we're going to go in and we're going to see what we need here. 2 weapons lithographs. Turn the sound of the rain or whatever that sound is off. We'll run over here and we'll sell some stuff on the auction hall. Now, not only do I sell it in the auction hall for the lucent, but I really sell it in the auction hall to get it out of my inventory and try to maximize the use of that particular thing. So I can't believe I haven't favorited this, because usually I don't do that many. I don't really sell stuff on the auction hall. But probably good to favorite it so we can find it. All right, what do we need? More precious rubrics. We need 10, and we have only the ability to make 5, so we're not doing that anytime soon. And so we need the rare rubrics here. We could try to make one of those, but we are out of there. Oh, actually, that did give me just enough to make another one. That's funny. All right, that's pretty funny. That actually I did one, and it actually was enough to put it over. And so we need a lot of this rubrics here, which means that we need to go in and do some work in the dungeons. And it's trying to put both of those in the lithograph, which I don't want it to do. I mean, in the lithograph book. So we don't got it. If we don't got it, we don't got it. And that's why I did some traits last time, because we just didn't have the ink and all that other stuff. All right, let's put all that back in there, and maybe we can squeeze our ink in there. I think we were selling some of that stuff at some point. Always full of stuff in here. Doesn't matter how many slots you have, it's never enough. Never enough. Okay, so we don't have enough to put stuff in the lithograph from the from weapons, but we might have enough to do armor. So let's go in here and see what we got. We've got the scaled gloves of resistance worth 110. So I don't know if that's really worth it, worth my time. What else we got? Just those 2 things. All right. And this we just got dropped to us. Hollowed gloves. Hollowed gloves of the resistance. Let's go look at those. Hollowed gloves of the resistance. 224, actually worth more there. 224. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm just looking for lithographs right now. Again, hollow point of the resistance. What do we got again in the bank here? What do we got? Transcendence Tempest Touch. I'm just going to pull this stuff down into its own line here so I can find it. Sacred. Oh, no, those I'm saving. First Light Shoes. Did I look at those? I don't think so. It's part of a set. All right. Nope. Didn't mean to take those out. Let's write them down. First Light Shoes. First Light Shoes. Okie dokie. See if that's how they're actually spelled. Nope. Gonna make me take them out of there. Fine. Fine. Again, this is when you spend a lot of time doing this kind of stuff, everybody. You're micromanaging your inventory and all of that kind of stuff. Taking your time. First Lights with an apostrophe. Shoes. Okay, and then what's this other thing? Steadfast Commander's Keep. You already have that one. Put that down here. All right, let's check the value of these things. First Light Commander's Shoes, 178 in there. And then let's check the value of the cape. It used to be 271. Now it is 228. So it did go down in value. And Trent Tempest Touch used to be 500. Now 425. And Bulwark. Doesn't matter what it used to be. It matters what it is now. And this is Bulwark. Vulnerability, which is 500. Okay, did we check all of these? We checked all of these. Okay, so the one that's worth the most, Transcendent Touch here, I believe it is. The gloves, 425. So this one's worth the most out of everything, so might be worth my time to lithograph it. So let's go ahead and find where I did with those. Scale the resist. Right here. Transcendent Tempest Touch. Let's see. Why are they so valuable? Down here. Oh, Dexterity and Wisdom. All right. And they're part of the Winged Gale set, which gives you a bunch of critical. Very nice. Yeah. The further you are away, the more critical you're doing. I can see that's pretty valuable. All right. Let's go see if we can do some lithos on that. Let's go. Yeah, we're just going to chill, everybody. We're not doing anything big and exciting right now. We're just chilling out, doing our thing. Let's go in here. Oh, okay. So we already have enough for armor as well. We got our stallions already good to go. Did we actually take it out of the bank? We did. And then we're going to unlock it. And then we're going to check the lithograph. I always check to make sure that it's actually this one, everybody. It's a good thing, especially when you've been playing for a while, you're getting punchy, you're not sure which one, and you make the wrong one. It costs you a lot of cash, like $500,000 there, plus a lot of good resources. So precious blank lithograph armor. That's what we need. So we'll go with that. Precious blank lithograph armor. Make 2 of those. It costs us $500,000 just to craft it, and then burns up all of our weekly enchanted ink there. Such is the way it goes. I should have been getting that ink because I didn't know I was going to go and start doing the thing again. So, but whatever, it's okay. And again, before I actually use this, let's just double check that that actually was 425 for the lithograph. Oops. 425 for the lithograph itself. Yes. Okay. As opposed to this right here, which is actually when you craft it and then it criticals, you can sell it. 425. All right. So we'll go in and we'll take these and we'll say lithograph, and we'll lithograph those. Some lucky person's going to get a discounted gloves today. Let's see, 425. I'm just going to go, what? 413. Right, like that. Bam. There we go. All right, throw those in there. Now we made some dollar bills. Also, it took some stuff out of my inventory, so that's good too. And see, what I do is I get that, I figure out the thing that I have that's most valuable, I sell it, and I let it sit in there however long. Now, again, it's really about does it sell, right? You can put it for any price you want or put it for as low as you want, but if it doesn't sell, it's not going to be very useful. Let's go ahead and put all these back in here as much as we can. Like that. Okay. Looks good. Again, we really need to... I mean, I already went through all of these before. I actually got rid of about that much already that I had. And the reason why you want to save this is also because you're going to be doing some material transmutation when they add the ability for you to merge these into your traits. Because your character on here, your where's it at? Runes. On your runes, you're going to get an extra slot coming down the line. So you have an extra slot, and you're going to need to merge all of these things together to try to get that extra slot as well. And I've also got a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm working on. Oh, I got some more stuff. Always. What did I get? Spend contract coins. I sure did. I spent a bunch of that. Okay. Again, just trying to remember what the heck you're doing on your character is one of the toughest things in the game. So we did that, and then now we want to check our level ups. We want to go in and see if we can level up our bow, which we already did. We've got our wand to max. We're trying to get our necklace up and unlock its traits, but I wanted to unlock the trait of my bow first, I believe. Let's go see. Yes, I have one more to go. And I need about 100. So yeah, when I'm done with the battle pass, I'll have enough to unlock that last trait on my bow. So awesome. Awesome. And I already have all 3 of my traits going on my Eternal Salvation. Pretty awesome. Attack speed is going to be the hardest one out of all of those. I could have changed it to something easier, like hit chance or critical. I would probably go critical hit chance, if anything. But I'm going to go attack speed there and see how it works out. I can always change it later if I don't like it. That's the important part. All right, and what other gear? I'm working on my cloak. That was the other thing. What do we need here? Okay, I could unlock that right now, but I'm going to wait on that. And I'm working on my necklace as well. What do we got for necklace now? Max health, health regen, skill damage boost. And then this, I believe, is just... Oops. This one is also 100. Yes. So yeah, once we get past the bow, once we get this one done, then all the other ones are only 100. So those are easier to unlock. I always feel like this is the #1 thing to do. Unlock the slots. You've got to get the slots unlocked so you can merge your stuff in there. And the second I get that unlocked, a lot of this gear will go out of my inventory because I'm just going to be locking it in, throwing it in there over and over again. The interesting thing is when I do go to merge stuff in, like right now I could merge in attack chance and basically use blessing, and it would merge those particular things in there as well. Or I can use my level 2 things here. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to use all my blessing. Yeah, I don't know. My level 1s. Like this one right here, Heroic Longbow of the Resistance. That's just a level 1. Yeah, if I use my blessing, it's going to use a whole bunch of blessing. There's another one I went with attack speed, which is, again, a very difficult trait to trade up. Probably pretty expensive, too. Let's go look at attack speed on Arc of the Lunar Radiance. Arc. Attack speed, extract. Attack speed. Yeah, see? 329. Again, that's up there with heavy attack chance. Those are probably among the rarest. I'd say attack speed is probably rarer. than anything else. That should actually be more valuable than that, but such is the way it goes. I'm going to put up there for 1,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, see, I can also do it this way. I can go in and say, you know what? I want to buy 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. And then I can just put it right in there, and then boom, I have my attack speed at maximum. But I just play for fun, everybody. I don't have to rush. I'm in no hurry. In fact, that's the whole part. That's what you're doing in these games. The games, you're building up your gear. That's the whole point of the game. Building up your gear so your character gets stronger and stronger over time. So I just play for fun. I don't play to, prove anything to anybody except for myself. Speaking of proving things to people, I got to prove to myself that I can get these weeklies done. Let's see. What do I got to do? I think I got to go and do an event, and there's an event up right now. How long has it been going? 15 minutes. Okay. Let's just pick a random one. Starlight Stones Ritual. That sounds fun. Let's go. Let's go over here and do this real quick. Since we have this event up, it's got probably about 5 more minutes left. And I'm just doing random stuff. Okay, so I just got a bunch of stuff, and then I got to go turn it in. Okay, I turned 8 of them in. I'm out. You're like, Kismet, you're not going to go and try to win the event? Nope. Don't need to. All I have to do is participate in the event. It doesn't say I have to win the event. It doesn't say I even need to place in the event. It just says participate. That's it. I got to read the fine print, everybody. I'm going to do the same thing on my other character here as well. It's not very difficult. So if you don't have a lot of time to play the game, you're like, Kismet, I can't go and do these events for 20 minutes every single day. 5 times a day. Just do something real quick like this. I especially like the wolf one because you teleport right in, you hit the thing, you turn it in, you're out of there. So I'm going to do it on my alt character as well. Run him in. And it's good to do it actually kind of toward the beginning because this way you don't have to run and find the turn-in thing, right? You just want to run over here and turn all this in. Again, this character is also level 55, and these poor little guys here are very low level. You can see you just smoke all of them. Now, there was a time in which these mobs were tough. Long ago. Long ago, they were actually pretty rough. When you come in here and you're lower level than them. And so on. And then he's got some new stuff. Get your battle pass goodies. There you go. I'm not going to do the battle pass on that dude. I already did my guild contributions. Oh, I'm going to put another one in. And he's got his animote going as well. Alright. Oh, not in safe zone. Teleport out. And swatch back to my other character. Alright. Ugh. Alright. We got that done. Now, we got our events done. Now, we got to do guild events too. We got dimensional contracts to do and tokens. Oh, mystic portals. Let's just do something mellow. Something mellow like mystic portals. Those are always fun. Gonna run over here. Not doing anything extravagant. I'm just doing the fun stuff, everybody. Just playing for fun. I know, crazy idea to actually play a game and not have it be another job. I mean, this is what I do, but it's not a job. At least not to me. It's about my health and staying alive. Just like that song. Just like that old school song. Let's run up here and see if we can find some mystic portals. Sometimes there's one right there. I always check up there just in case. We'll fly down this way. And again, I'm watching the radar up here. And they usually show up on the radar. There was a time in which the radar was broken and they didn't show up. That really sucks. That's really what you're doing. You're running along, looking at the mini map in the upper right corner saying, okay, is there a thing there? Sometimes there's one in this broken windmill up here. Oh, not today. Not today. Sometimes along the cliff edge. Oh, okay. We got something over here in the village. Let's go. Jumpity, jumpity, jump, jump. All right. That's basically it. You go around and you click these things. Sometimes when you get this, all of a sudden it'll pop up nearby, or you get the one over here and it pops up over there. That's pretty sweet when that happens. And I just run along the little lobby zones. All these mobs here, by the way, are just like just so incredibly low level. You can one-shot. Usually there's one there. And it's like hit and miss. Some days, you know, you're finding, you know, 20 of them in the same zone, and some day, you know, you got one here and one there. Kind of thing. And it's a real mellow thing to do. And again, you see I got some contract coins that I just wasted because I'm already at maximum. But oh well. Oh well, Zeus. Sometimes you just want to chill. Want to chill, run around, do your thing. I'm going to save my dimensional stuff for tomorrow with the crew. And then I always kill these chief birds because they have a tendency to drop these little polish crystals, and then also the base material chance chest, so I can use that to donate to the guild. Running around, having a good time. And again, I had to start late today because I needed to rest up. Boom. Bird egg, nice. No luck on these mystic things today. A lot of people just standing around in this game. Let's go AFK. IRL. IRL is up in their business. Another egg, nice. Up there. Awkward jumping in this game. Why must you be so awkward? All right. Some more goodies and some more coins that I'm wasting. Really doing it for the weekly, but you know, if I can get some goodies, I'm all about that. Really want to trade on lockstones. Those are the main things I'm looking for. If I can find those, then I'm doing good. Oh, I got a twisted staff out of that one. Usually some over here by the waterfall. We'll see how it goes today. Oh yeah, there's one there. Right there at the base of the waterfall. Now again, once you pick it up, look on your mini-map again, because again, it could have just moved nearby. Oh wow, that was a Kismet moment. When I picked that one up, one showed up nearby. I have a lot of those kind of moments, everybody. Yeah, right here. So again, double check it before you run off, but you might have got another one. There we go. Again, I'm wasting them tokens, but such is life. I just don't have enough time to burn 40,000 tokens every couple days. It's crazy. That's a lot of tokens to burn. I just roll with it now. I just accept the fact that I'm not going to sit here for 10 hours a day and grind those tokens. Not going to do it. Another boss. Low level boss. Fireball. Alright, very nice. Running across the whole world here, looking for my stuff. Hit her for 13k times 2. That was 26,000 damage right there. Pretty sweet. One fireball. I think she has like 1,000 health or something like that, or 2,000. But again, I came in here at level though and fought all of these at level. Or actually, I think it was a little below level. Because I do like a challenge. I mean, I don't like it to be super OP all the time. I mean, if you've earned your way there, that's different than if you're just super OP on everything, then it kind of takes away the challenge, I think. This one's usually down in this corner. Yep, right there. Hey, we got a portal opened in the Carmine Forest. It's probably going to make me have to teleport back somewhere. It sure does. Back over this way. You got mail. It's from that event that I just did. Okay, I think this one's up on here, if I remember correctly. Aha! I do remember correctly. Yeah, I remember that kind of stuff. It's right with remembering dungeons and locations of things. Hey, there we go. I got a precious emerald ore and more wasted tokens. More wasted tokens. All right, where was I going? I was going into the shattered temple over here. We'll just run. We'll just run there again. Maybe we might see some mystic portals pop back up. And sometimes you'll run through here and there won't be any. And then you come through, you come back through, and then all of a sudden they've respawned. I've found. I just ignore all these low-level mobs. Most of the time. Now we're going into the old max level zone with these level 50s that are now no longer max level zone mobs. Again, just doing some mellow, easy stuff today. I feel like this is always the best thing to do when you don't feel well. Just do the mellow stuff. Don't push yourself. And just have a good time. What's up, Mr. Wizard? Usually some down there. Let's run around the back here. None in here today, huh? Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Run around the back. Sometimes there's one right here, and sometimes there's one over there. Not seeing any of those today. Over here sometimes on the bridge. Wow, really? There are 4 or 5 of them over here. Apparently not today. Completely empty. Not one down there, which there usually is. Not out of mystic coins, am I? Might be. Oh, that's exactly why. But I didn't get my 15. How many did I get? Oh, that's why I can't see them. I'm out of coins, and I still need 6 of them. I thought I'd gotten 15. Apparently not. Glad I realized that, because normally there's a ton of them right there. I'm going to go get some Mystic Keys, and then we'll go look in that same spot again, and I'll show you. Yeah, glad I checked that out. Now, this is why you want to do your contracts also, is so that you can get these keys, and then use those keys to unlock those little things and get your weeklies done. And I usually buy all of these out. I can go ahead and get 5 of them, as well as my other things that I bought out earlier. So now we can see the coins. So again, we probably walk past a whole ton of them getting there. Shattered Temple right here. Nope. This one. And the fact that I'm out means that I should buy those every single day, so I have 15 for them later. All right, now we got the keys, because you can't see it unless you have the keys themselves. So we'll check this area again, and we'll see if we see some. Again, sometimes they're down there, sometimes they're up here. Ah, there we go. I usually just do these until I get the contract done. Even if I'm wasting my tokens, that's okay. Grinding the dungeons sometimes can be exhausting. So I usually kind of wait until the end to do that, and just kind of mindlessly do that as long as I can handle it. Because doing that for like 10 hours straight is pretty rough. Alright, nothing on that side. Sometimes there's one down here at the bottom. Nope. Like using 2 coins each time? No, okay. Making sure they didn't increase the cost of those. Now you know why I flew down here, because there's one right here. That's usually my little route that I go. There's actually one up above me. Oh, restoration coin chest. Nice. And there's one up above. I used to do 25 of these. Now, these mobs are nothing to me. I mean, they were nothing to me when I got my guy geared up. But now, these guys just get absolutely annihilated, because I'm 5 levels higher than them now, too. Let's see, it's over there, so we want to get a bit of a high ground on them. Like this. So you have enough time to kind of soar downward, or even to lift yourself up as well. Another one. Oh, and then this one respawned down here. Okay. Some of these are really tricky to find because they're in like way up on top, obscure spots. If I see any of those, I'll show you where they're at. They get tricky, and then sometimes it opens a portal and I don't even notice it. So every now and again you want to look at your map and see if you've opened any portals or whatnot. Don't see any over here. Again, it'll detect it from pretty far away too. You don't have to be right up on it, but yeah, it's a good idea to be around there and checking it out. Usually one over here where I usually jump down on my dailies. I would jump down and do all of this. Usually one up on the corner here. Doesn't look like it's there today though. Usually one right up there. Like a so. Now usually I can get it done by running that route that I did. But again, I might have missed some there on the way out. Now we're here at Silius Abyss, which I bet is massively neglected now. For sure. Yeah, sometimes you can get ones that are right down here on this ledge. Right off the side here. You can get a portal open. Basically just a bigger red ball than the smaller red ball that you get. I thought it was like a portal, like a town portal, you know, like from Diablo, where you go into the portal and then get stuff in there. But it's not. It's just a big red ball. And they usually put it up high, kind of like a climbing thing. Climbing test. Climbing puzzle. There we go. Like a climbing puzzle where you got to climb up to it and find it. We're just double backing into all of this. I find them very rarely here where the goblins are. I don't find them here as much, so I very rarely go here, but you know, if you need a couple more, might give it a shot. Also, every time you run by one of these bosses, he's got 4,300 health, I hit him for 12,000. Right there, later, bro. Smoke those baddies, because again, they could drop like a green or a blue that could go in your lithograph. That's why also I hit those from time to time. There's all our wolves out here. What's up, wolves? What's up? I've killed thousands and thousands of these suckers. And we're just going to double back across here. This is a really good spot right here to do a whole bunch of wolves. Collect all those pelts and then run and turn them in. I've actually won multiple times by this spot right here. All right. No such luck. Sometimes you can find a few out here where the wolves are. No luck today. We're going to go up to the top and jump off. I just kind of cruise through the city here. This is probably the place I go the least. The Ruins of Terrain. Of all places in the entire game. This is the least. Let's go kill this boss. I haven't killed him in a really long time. Wow. He's got 83,000 health. I'm getting melted. Well, he had 83,000 health. Melted him. And you can see I can do 83,000 health in just a few minutes. Now, again, these mobs are also level 52, so they are 5 levels below me now. So I do have extra damage based on the level difference. Indar's Light. What's this do? Click it and see. Tracks baddies. Sounds like we got the retweets done. That's good. That's good. We'll check those here in just a second. We'll get out of this danger zone first. Sadly, finding zero of these thingies. Another boss. Not only killed him, but killed everybody that was by him. Oh, I gotta go do my animotes again. Cancel my little alarm that's gonna go off. Wow, 0. Am I out of keys? I'm out of keys again. I didn't get the weekly done? What the heck? Oh, I need one more key. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing any. Because I need one more key. That seems weird, because I could have sworn I had left 15 keys for me to do previously. It's like I lost some of my keys or something weird like that. That's weird. I don't know. Get those animotes again. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Yeah, so again, running out here for no reason because I'm out of keys again. Now, the thing about those keys is the fact that... Hey, Suri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Suri's really obnoxious because she continues to listen to you after you've already told her what to do. And so she went in and she canceled the thing based on whatever I just said. Apple really needs to fix that. They actually got sued for that because they're listening in on your conversation after you talk to Suri, and then they're like giving it to a bunch of, allegedly, to a bunch of people who advertise to you. Pretty scummy thing to do. Sleazy and scummy. Oh, I was gonna look at my contract coin merchant. So yeah, we gotta wait like a week before we get, or day. We gotta wait a day. No, this is a day. So we gotta wait till the reset in about 20 minutes, and we can come back to that. We'll get 5 more, and then I need to buy it every reset so that when the week is over, I have my 15. But I could have sworn I had 15 before. Also, I saw that we're getting some in the battle pass as well. Yeah, we got 3 there. How could I end up with less than 15? Weird. Weird-a-rooney. Whatever. Whatevs. Getting those sweet drops. We got to do the whole recovery crystal thing. I'm going to wait till week 4 to do that recovery crystal thing. And then I get credit for all of those. At the same time, Okay, so we got that done. What else can we do in our weeklies here? We can burn some dimensional contract tokens. Random party matching boss. Dynamic rewards. Oh, I did that. Go to the mail and get that. See, once you collect it, boom, then it, see, required dynamic performance reward, 1 of 3. So once you collect it from the thing, then you get the credit. Okie dokie. I like to open all this stuff and throw it in the bank while I'm here. Okay, very nice, very nice. What else can we do for our weeklies here? Participate in field and arch bosses. I don't think we have any coming up because whenever I'm playing at nighttime, I don't have any bosses at nighttime. I'm gonna play. It's usually after 10, and then boom, then too bad, too sad to everybody plays at nighttime. You get screwed. No bosses for you. Yeah, see, I usually get the 10 o'clock boss, and then, you know, you get like 3 bosses, and you're done. It's kind of weird that this is on this and not down here. Oh, weird. Weird. So, yeah, so I'm not going to be doing any arch bosses until tonight with my crew. Well, I want to do some contracts. Let's go see how my contracts are doing. I think I built up a bunch of them. Again, I like to build them up and then just do a whole bunch in a sequence because they go pretty fast when you do that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, let me give you some love for those retweets right here. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kids cats for crushing those. Appreciate everybody who does come in and show that love. Now, again, you can earn some more by going ahead and clicking that link right there. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. It does help the stream a lot. I appreciate it, everybody who does. All right, we got to go get one more contract because we've only got 4. It's good to keep your contracts in here, too, if you're going to let them run, because if they do hit maximum, at least you'll have 5 extra if you do those contracts. I usually run around and do these contracts solo because a lot of times I'll have to stop or do something else or whatever. So I have a tendency to just run and do these because it's much faster as well because I may stop and start about 50 times. I'm the worst one to run with when it comes to this kind of stuff because, again, I'm stopping and starting a lot. All right, let's go over here. Burkett Manor. Where we go? Annihilated. All right, soldier. Hunter over there. Soldier here. Yeah, see, I was blocking that. That shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't be able to pull me like that when I'm blocking. A dodge roll. Yeah, you can dodge roll it. Seems like it's doing AoE damage. Why is it not doing AoE damage? Let's go max DPS. Doesn't seem to be hitting the other mobs like it should. Get over here. Yeah, there it goes. I was in my other set, my healing set. I was like, it wasn't doing as much damage. It wasn't, you know, hitting multiple targets. That kind of thing. Same old, same old. I wait until they get together because it doesn't diminish my damage. So when I'm hitting one, it bounces and hits the others, and with no damage diminishing. Especially if I'm doing heavy attacks, man, it's like annihilates them all. For sure. Annihilates them. Kill all you guys, because I feel like it. Yeah, little self heals there. Right on now. Alright, more over this way. What are we doing? Collecting mutated plants. Okay. Letters in a bottle. Away we go. Really like the horse morph. It's awesome. Very cool. And then I also got the Phoenix, which is even more cool. I could zoom in more on my cool Phoenix. Yeah, it disappears when I get too close. Way out here we go. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of these things we got to participate in and do the things. Best way to prevent the worst stuff. Whole bunch of events to participate in. Again, I leave that stuff for later. Normally, when I was playing through the first time, I did all of those. Got them all done, but now I just saving them for when I need something to do in game. Easy. And up here in the corner. A bunch of mutant stuff. See, I find this very relaxing. Just chilling, blowing up stuff, using my skills. Eliminate all the evil things in the world. Very fun. Now, it's not really worth it to multi-tag these. See, I multi-tag those. They're ranged, so it's not like they're going to run together unless I line of sight them. I just wipe them out one at a time, even though I'm more set up for AoE. And we're done. Get out of here before that tree roots me. You can get these done pretty quick, man. These are worth a lot. Well, 93,000 every time I finish one of these up. 93,000 right there in my pocket. And then if I'm close enough to water, I'll just run back to the water and jump in the water. Just because it's easier to do. And I can just teleport out of there. or it could glitch. What the heck? Yeah, it glitched out. Didn't teleport me. There we go. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Back at it. Uh-oh. Yep. Still thinks I'm gliding. Okay. Time to hit escape. Where's the escape thing? Cancel. There we go. You just hit escape and then it knocks you out of that mode. Holy mackerel, we got 39 of these suckers. We got to get busy. Let's see. Gatherables. Burkent Manor, always easier. Let's see. Our scrolls. 2 scrolls. Which one easier? Bottle. Scrolls again. Higher level 1. Red one, we'll do that one, whatever that is. Oh, Black Angle Forge, that sucks. Alright, lots of contracts to be done. Go do the easy one. Bottle. Kind of like Cappy and Bottle. Didn't get to play some 76 this week, really wanted to. We'll get back to it. We're going to check out what's new in there next Wednesday. But I ran out of time, and I was going to play half of that and then half on Astronomics, and we played that for like 10 hours. That's really fun. I don't know, I might just play a bunch of Astronomics. That game is super fun. I get all wrapped up in it. We got really far, though, man. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. I don't know how far the game goes because it's in early access. But we did get our ship built up and whatnot. And I like that kind of thing where you're trying to be more efficient each and every time. That you go out and you're collecting resources and then you're building up. You say, oh, I need these type of resources. Oh, what's this about? How do I do this? How do I do that? Those kind of games are the ones that I enjoy. Good manner. Okay, 2 things in front of me here. Doing on time. Doing good. Let's finish these contracts, and then maybe we'll take a little break. I know, I just felt like owning that guy, so I did. Okay, mutant guards. Right up here. Actually, better to go over here. I could just run over there, but I think it's totally worth it to teleport because, again, it's all about your time. How much time you have to do these things. I like to maximize my time. Get all the guards first. Okay, now we're going to do gardeners and gardeners because these guys pull you all over the place. And it gets awkward. It gets awkward. No. Awkward. Boom! Get wrecked. This is old school gameplay here, where you earn it the old-fashioned way. You don't just buy it on the auction hall. You go out there and you grind these contracts, get them rewards for it. You thought. Get over here. Blocking, 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 and then fireballing. Bye-bye. Got that one done. More guard dogs. Guard dogs. Easier to get the guard dogs out here, I find. Boom. Oh, hey. Got some suede boots. Fancy. More doggies over here. Kind of spread out, so don't necessarily need to go and get all of them. Should head back this way because we can also get the animals ones on the way this way if we run out of dogs. I don't think we're going to. One more. Black Angle Forge. This is actually the toughest of all these quests when there's a lot of people over here trying to collect resources. But if you notice that a lot of the areas, especially at the time in which I'm playing, a lot less players. And that's because they're all off doing something else. And that's good because after the initial rush, usually a lot of players fall off. And it becomes, some of these areas become a ghost town at nighttime. Because everybody went back to work. Went back to doing what they were doing. I can go in here at nighttime and snatch up some of these star trees. One says it's right at level, right over here. There is. Gigantic moonstone. Don't make me kill every last one of you now. Don't make me do it. Whee! I went out of the corner of my eye right over here. Where's that? Huh. Where's that one? Used to be right here. Can't see it. Oh well. Over here to the star tree. What I try to do is get away from where everybody's at, and just use that water thing to just zip across there. I usually find most of it on this side. If you're struggling to find anything, just run on this far side, away from the teleport, and you're good. Should probably be doing some 2 stars while I'm doing this. 2 stars. Not the person I'm looking for. There we go. Alcohol barrel, easier. Go with this one. Or which one? Yeah, goats. Go with the goats and the blue crystal. Page. Hey. Page again. Yeah, let's cue some 2 stars. All right. Got a party board. Wow, nothing on the party board. I don't think I've ever bothered to look in here in a long time. Yeah, 0 things in there. Tier 5. Anybody for tier 5? All. There's just the one Tyrant's Isle. Goa. Tyrant's Isle. This one. House Killer. Go get it, House Killer. Alright. Back to work. What are we doing? Dry branch soldiers. Wow, we got a healer and everything. Healer and a tank, and no DPS. That's unusual. Soldiers, nothing but soldiers. Oh, and where we go? Chamber of Screams. Gotta look it up. Which one is this one? Trying to remember which one this one is. Alright. Beat the brainwashed guards. But he's already dead. Oh, got me. Wait until they open the next thing. Ah. Resurrect and run back in again. Saw the door close. Hopefully I'm not stuck outside the door now. That would suck. Possible though, this game kind of does crappy stuff like that to you. See, now I'm stuck outside the door. I can't fight the boss. I get no boss drops. Oh well. Like a mini boss anyway. That's what I get for DPS in the boss. This time, see, I moved out of the way. Got out of line of sight. Active device by pressing a button in the cell. I'm just waiting for them to tag mobs, and then I'm going to shoot them. Because that's my job. That's my J-O-B. What are we doing? Standing around. As the first boss, you need to defeat some more ads. Next, you'll find a room with several cells. Open the cells and kill the enemies within. The player with the axe can use their ability to see red symbols corresponding to each cell. These symbols need to be activated in the same order they were seen in the previous room. Doing this successfully will unlock the door to proceed to the rest of the dungeon. So glad I didn't get the axe. I was dead. Now I'm glad I died. I don't have to do anything. Boy. That's 1, 2, 4. Tell him what number? Oh. Where'd it go, dude? He got her done. Kind of a creepy sound there. I forgot that sound was there. Sounds like Harry Potter or something. Or right before someone sneaks up behind you with an axe or something. Creepy. Awesome. People dead. Oh boy. Well, I did what I could do. Got him down to 2%. Burn it down, baby. Burn it down, baby. Burn it down. Oh, that sucks. 2%. 2%, bro. Two percent. Oh, now I got kicked for 8 minutes. Yeah, the guy's telling me to queue. I gave him the party lead there, and he didn't notice it. Whatever. All right. Wasted my time with that. They were down at 2% too. Very close. Back to my contract. How long until I queue again? It is 8 minutes. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 8 minutes. I don't know how long that took, but it took forever. It took forever, and then we had it right there at the end, and then they failed to make it happen. Failed to make it happen right at the end there. I did what I could. What also happens is people fail to block in that one, so they're not blocking, and it's building up the blood, and then when the blood gets built up, it just kills us all. Plus, you have to block each other when the thing comes up, whatnot. It's some work to do. We're almost out of. Few more seconds than I would have had him if I had one more round of DPS. But I got one-shotted. got one-shotted. Oh, I'm all done. All done. Mutant dogs. Got that one done. Blowing it up. Get out of here. Thanks for that lurker love, Jonkers. Appreciate it. Not feeling so hot today, everybody, so I'm just doing some basics. Some basic stuff. Run around doing my contracts. Was trying to get a 2-star done there, but trying to pull it off, but didn't make it happen. Kind of carry that group sometimes. Again, when people are not getting those dodges in and not working together, it sucks. I weirdly got all my dodges in. Because sometimes the game doesn't register your dodges. It really sucks. I got to kill a bunch of dwarves. Yeah, sure. I wanted to shoot the guy off to my right instead of the wizard that's right in front of me. Sure. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, come on, pick the guy in front of me. There we go. Going through every target except for the one I want. The one that's actually in front of me. Get wrecked. I don't need to kill all these other mobs. Just the ones I need. One of the drawbacks of this fireball thing is that it does fireball everybody in the whole area. Those little mini fireballs. That was pretty cool. surgically eliminated those without having to fight all the rest of them. Brawler. This way. Where is this one? The underground mine. Interrupt the exchange between the Black Anvil Legion and the Arkham Legion at Black Anvil Forge and obtain the Arkham Exchange chest. Underground mine, right there. In 3. Is it a nighttime thing? Is it during an event? PvP? I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, I can re-queue. I think you have to go under here first. I don't remember. Alright, 2-star dungeon. Do it again. Oh, right in. That's quick. Carmine Rage Island. Ah, we're doing the bomber one. Awesome. Awesome. There's another one that's really rough. Started without me. Left that group too. Not so great on the groups today, but we do what we gotta do. Go down here and get some more contracts. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Give me some of them suckers. Wizards or gatherables? Grinding. Getting my grind on. Alright. Where are we at? Up here. And we want to go over here. Sometimes you just have bad groups, everybody. You just have bad groups. You go in there and whatnot. Like that first group, I went in there. I was helping them. Man, I was pulling out every stop. I was even healing some of those guys, trying to keep them going. And then the guy's like, hey, Q. So I put the leadership on him. And then they're like, let's go ahead and kick the guy who just like got us all the way to the end there. So I was like, all right, whatever. What else? I'll go about doing the rest of my stuff. Man, getting pulled all over the place. Let's go, everybody together. Oh, it delayed my Q there. This is the danger of reducing your heals. Is that you could get stunned. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, and I don't have my mastery food on or nothing, man. Oh, did all of that with no mastery food on. My bad. Gotta go get the documents. Yeah, did that on your healer. They didn't get into the fight. Yeah, if you're in a group and they do that to you, you might as well just leave. That's what I do. That's like, ah, screw it. I'm not... You guys can't figure out that you don't start without the last person. As a douchey group. I'm out of there. Douchey group. I don't like doing that one anyway. Not like that's a big loss. Sure. Destroy Crimson Thing. Gonna go here and go to my Animote house. Yeah, I'm in combat. Teleport out first. Then I'll go to my Animote house. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Alright, Crimson Traps. Guess I could have grabbed more contracts, but oh well. This way. Grab more contracts. Always one. There's always one who's not paying attention to the queue. Alright, give me something good. Alright, this one I can do. I'm really not in the zone for these. I just, as you can see, everybody, I'm a little bit out of it today. I haven't been feeling well, but we're gonna tough it out. We're gonna tough it out, see what we can get done, see if we can actually get a 2-star done here. Five out of 6. Where's number 6? 2, 3? No, this is all 6. It's all right. Looked like 5 for some reason. Alright, getting a lot of crystals today. Sweet. A lot of crystals. Stamina. What the hell? Just die. I'm gonna die. What the hell? Look at that glitching. You see that glitching? You see that? What is going on with this game? So dang glitchy. These are the hardest 2-star that I've been in. Hey, I survived all the way to the end. Look at me go. Holy mackerel. I think they should change it back where you can do 3. Those are rough, man. That was a rough one. We lost the tank right away. Tank kept having issues. All right, again, if you have a bad group, everybody, just roll on to something else. That's what I find. Plenty of groups out there. We got to get a bottle at the Crimson Manor. Let's go again. The funny thing is it's done the reset, so I actually got more contracts now. On top of the contracts already out. This way. Oh. I'm gonna end up underneath that thing. Yay! Alright, Valley Slaughter. This is a good one. Let's go. Oh, Unforgiven in here. Is that our Unforgiven? Is that you, Unforgiven? Someone's got your name. Unforgiven 4. Is that you? I don't think that's you. I don't remember your name being Unforgiven 4. Let's go see. Oh, that is you. Hey, what do you know? I had no idea. That was an odd, lucky thing that you random queued into the same one as me. Oh, and there went somebody off the side, too. Bye-bye, bro. Bye-bye, smoke guy. All right, who's our tank for today? We don't know. It's probably the guy who fell off the top there. Mobs in my way. Karnak's getting rooted. I try to avoid all aggro. Because that ain't my job. My J-O-B. My job is to do this. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. That's my job. Wipe out all these baddies. Doing them 28,000 hits, bro. Getting those double whammies. Nice. I'm on fire. I'm a horse that's on fire. Nice. See me click on that guy and it shot the guy over there? Whatever, bro. And we're gonna stun this guy or what? There we go. Look at them numbers. Come on. Get the mobs. There we go. I feel like the targeting's gotten worse. Not better. That's just me, I guess. Yeah, group up back here. I love it when you guys are grouped up. Makes it easier on me. Look at that. Look at them damage. Look at that damage, everybody. That's some serious damage right there. That's some serious AoE damage. I'm out of skills. Shadowmancer. What? I wasn't even on that thing. I wasn't even on it. All right, here we go. This guy's getting melted. Where is it? Right here. Throwing down that DPS. Whatever. And dead. Better dead. I like that one. Fast and easy. Fast and easy. Burn it up. Oh, don't click that. Click this. Give me some loyalty coins. Alright, here we go again. 2-star. Please don't be a sucky 2-star. Don't be a sucky 2-star. More contracts. That takes skill, everybody. It takes skill to run in a circle. Circle skills. I'll get it here in just a second. 19 seconds, plenty of time. Plenty of time to get this bottle. I'll have to come all the way back out here again. Because sometimes what it does, when it pulls you into the instance, it puts you right back up on the top again. It sucks. You saw I did it earlier there. Oh boy, here we go again with Chamber of Screams. Look the right mob, thank you. Oh, dude got locked out. I feel you, bro. Happened to me last time. Nice. Thanks for the lag, game. Thanks for the lag, bro. God, I hope it's not me. Reading the mechanic at the end. One player remain marked and able to interact with the vials. In this player job demands a blood level. Empty vials is necessary. For example, if you're going to get the blood scroll mechanic again, ensure that you only have one full vial at most, as mechanic will fill 3 of them. This means that if more than 2 vials are full at the end of the start blood, so you're going to wipe before the end of the mechanic. Somebody's about to get axed. Guy who fell down in there. He's about to die. Bye-bye, bro. What if he did that on purpose? Okay, I gotta go and check the eyes, click the vials to find out what number I am, and then I have to get into different things. Man, I gotta remember. 3 vials. Full. The start of the phase. This will allows the 3 vials notice for the mechanic to be empty without triggering the wipe that happens. All 5 vials are completely empty. What number I am. Well, I died. It says number 6. He was talking to me. I still don't understand this mechanic. Somebody explain it to me. You're supposed to go in order. It's supposed to tell you the number. I don't know where the number was. Where's the number? It's on the zombie that was attacking you. Oh, that doesn't say that in the guide. That would be helpful. I thought it was going to show up at the blood thing. So it's on the number that's attacking you. I get it. Okay. I don't really like this one. I think, I mean, how are you supposed to just automatically figure all this stuff out anyway? But I'm looking at the guide right here. It doesn't say that on the guide. It says it's going to tell you a number. It doesn't say that the zombie tells you the number. Got to be very specific. Yeah. Number 1, it will be a number from 1 to 5. Number 5 near the edge of the arena, and number 1 on the close one. Another one dead. There you go. If you guys are so good, do it yourself. There you go. You guys carry the whole group. Ah, so it's on the zombie that's next to me. Oh, got owned, bro. Rico Mortison, who's telling everybody they're bad, but he died. There you go. Gwendolyn. Oh, that's like one of my mods is named Gwen. Yeah, look, you're supposed to block that guy. Even I know that. You're supposed to block the guy that has the thing. Okay, so I got to get my number based on based on the guy who's next to me, the little zombie. 64%. You're gonna do that all by yourself, Gwendolyn? So you gotta click on the thing though, right? You gotta click on the thing. Yeah, this whole game is without retails. When you can see the lightning striking you, when the blue, then you're in a good position. There's a lot of time, yeah. So it's on top of the zombie's head. Okay. Let's try this again. Need the pins. Yeah, somebody do the pins, not me. Do I need to click on the thing, or is only one person need to click on the thing? How many people need to click on the thing? Over here. To see the numbers. Okay, so I got an eye over my head. And then I got to click on the thing, right? When I see an eye, only one person needs to click it. All right, I'm going to click it. Do I need to click it now or during the phase of the zombie? I need to do it in the zombie phase. Click it now. All right. 2, 3. I don't have any zombies. What if you don't have any zombies? Then you're scot-free? 1, 2, 3. Okay. If you don't have a number, then you don't do anything. If you don't have any zombies, it's fine. Just chill until the next time. I should be blocking these things, though. Oh, frontal attack. Circles. We're talking about there were 3 or 4 zombies, now only 3. Oh, it's only 3 now. Okay, I'm looking at a guide that says all 5, so good to know. This one blows. This one blows, but whatever. I'll try to do the mechanics. What's up there, old Rico? Need some heals there, brother? I got your back, even though you're a complete a-hole. There's always that one guy telling everybody how much they suck. Alright, someone gonna actually click the thing or what? I'll click the thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. They got it lined up. Nice. I'm gonna keep on DPSing. You gotta dodge that stuff, otherwise he builds up faster. Okay, where's the stuff behind? Whoop. How it lost my target. Dodge. And in the heel. Kill the guy. DPS him down. I like it when I don't get the mechanics, everybody. I just want to do my thing. Ah, okay, I'm number 3. Number 3, so I got to be on the furthest one out. I'm the furthest one out. Alright, just kill him. Or he kills us. See, all the people who keep missing their dodges are the reason why that blood keeps filling up. That I know. We'll stop missing your dodges and it'll be easier on everybody else. Most of the time I do this boss, they just come in and DPS him down and he dies. Like that. And you only have to do the mechanic like one time. I think it's kind of dumb. But now that I understand it, I guess it's a little better. Again, I've been trying to find that number forever. I was like, what number are they talking about? It's not actually a number. It is 3 slashes in Roman numerals. It's like 1 or 2 slashes or 3 slashes, which represents 1, 2, or 3. It doesn't actually have the number 2 or the number 3 or 4 or 5. It has a bunch of lines that you got to interpret as 1, 2, and 3. Again, being very specific is very, very important when you're describing those type of things. But I did do the mechanic right, so there we go. The boss has dam reduction. You know why I continue to battle during the time even when they have damage reduction? Is because I have unlimited mana. I have my mana regen really high. And so I can just keep going even during the low stages, so you get a little bit more DPS. It's not a lot, even though it has that damage reduction, but it just gets you through the thing faster. For people who have mana problems, who suffer with mana, then it sucks. Don't do that. But for me, I'm mana all day long, bro. I'm mana all day long. You got it now, Kismet. Yes! Now that it's better explained, I'm glad you came in and let me know, Potato. I appreciate you. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and shower everybody in the stream with a whole bunch of Kizcats because you're awesome. There you go. Appreciate you. Again, I appreciate detailed understanding. Again, I'm not trying to hurt the group. I'm trying to get in there and get it done and get the heck out of there. Right now, I'm in max DPS mode. Well, a little bit of healing there because, you know, sometimes you go in there and you have, you know, iffy healers. And so you gotta, I find that, you know, if you look after yourself, then the healer doesn't have to look after you. That kind of thing. Don't make the healer's job harder. Try to get all my dodges and all my blocks. So again, it doesn't make it harder on the healer because I'm a healer and I know what it's like. I know what it's like when people keep missing their dodges and they keep missing all their mechanics and whatnot. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough for the healer. Oh, we got something done. Oh, I used up my dimensional contracts. Oh, yeah. Gimme. What else are we doing? We're going to queue for another one. Let's go. 2-star random. Oh, yeah, there we go. If you notice, I never heal in a group, though. I do have a lot of healing ability, and I have both my bow and my wand in Tier 2, or Level 2. But I don't ever heal groups, because most groups are incredibly toxic, I find, to the healer. I feel bad for the healer, man. Anybody who heals, big love, bro. Big love. Because everybody blames you even though they grab all the aggro. They're not doing the thing. They're not blocking the thing. I actually had one person, I was in one group, and that's when I stopped. I was in this group, and I'm running along, and they start grabbing all this aggro, right? And they're about to die. So I heal them. All the aggro, of course, turns on me. And then they say, why are you dragging all the mobs? I'm like, I didn't drag the mobs. They dragged the mobs. When I heal them, it goes on me. If you don't know that about healing, bro, time to get edumacated on how heals work. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm not healing anymore. The people are toxic. You've been playing for a bit, so I have my full T2 builds and from forever ago, but I'll check it out. I need the ideas for Talandre. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, you were nice and you started healing? Well, there you go. Yeah, I only heal a little bit if I need to, because my heals are massively diminished on purpose. I diminish my heals when I'm in there because I'm DPSing, and but I have enough to save myself should the healer like be in a cooldown or something in between, which I find is much easier because then the healer's not constantly looking to heal me too as I DPS. Do my thing. And my stuff's pretty decent. It's okay. My gear, I have a lot of my stuff traded up, my level 1 gear and whatnot. But I only heal when I'm with my team. Then I go full heal mode, and I do like 20,000 heals, everybody. I'm just like absolutely nuts. And I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started on my tier 2 gear. Now, the thing that I do, everybody, is I take my time. I'm of the old school way. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century, everybody. And the most important thing when you are gaming is to admit what you don't know, right? Admit what you don't know. Say, hey, I don't know how this works. Someone explain it to me, whatever. I think the game should walk you through it. I think the game, not like, make it easy mode, but basically say, look, this is the mechanics that you're trying to do, and then follow those mechanics, that kind of thing. Not, hey, we're going to make you do a bunch of stuff that you're probably not going to understand, and then you're going to have to wait till somebody figures it out, and then go read a guide or watch a video so that you can play a game that should be telling you how to play the game. That's why you play the game, is so you can understand the mechanics themselves, which I find pretty weird. I find it pretty weird that it just throws you in there. And sometimes it does stuff and it just insta-kills you, and it never explains why. It never explains why you're dead. It just says, boom, you're dead. That's it. There you go. Very not a good idea, everybody. Now, again, I played a lot of hardcore games. I played the original Lineage back in the day, everybody. You want to play hardcore, bro. That's hardcore. You go ahead and level for like 8 hours. And at the end of that leveling, guess what? You die, and boom, you just lost 8 hours of leveling, just like that. Just in a second, you lost it. Good luck. You're gonna be doing another 8 hours of grinding. Again, I was the highest level prince on the server, bro. I was grinding like a boss. And so I don't rush. I don't pay to win. I don't go and get gear on day one. I don't do all that. Right now, I'm actually making lots of lucent just by selling all that gear and waiting for the prices to drop to rock bottom, which they will in about a month or so. Whatnot. I enjoy the journey. I play the game for fun. I know it's crazy not to turn your actual game into a job and like grind it every single day and do dungeons every day and do the abyss tokens every day and doing that every day. No, thanks. I play it to enjoy. Enjoy the journey. The journey is the most important part. If you just skip to the end, everybody, you missed out on all that awesome part in between, I think. Pank does get mad when it's aggro. Yeah, well, the tank, tanks in here, they got it tough too. I'd say healers and tanks got it the worst. And that's because the tanks do not have enough aggro skills. They absolutely do not have enough aggro skills. And a lot of times, if you got somebody in the group who is just super OP, everybody, we got that in the guild, man. Jay, he's doing 20, 30,000 damage. The poor tank is popping every single aggro skill he can do, and he still loses aggro as well. So a lot of games, especially a lot of MMOs, will have lockdown aggro skills that are just super aggro skills that pull the mob on you, and that's it. You've got that aggro no matter what. But tanks got it rough as well. So I think DPS has it the easiest. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffle over here. And this one's fairly easy here. You just try not to get killed. I'm gonna target the boss. Look at all these extra mobs. One of the things I like to do is get my little channeling skills going when I get turned into a rat. See, and then they keep going while I'm a rat. Pretty fun. Ah, I got feared. All right. Let's get some DPS in. My dodge skills in. See, trying to help the healer, bro. Get them dodges in. Get them blocks in. That's the #1 way to help the healer. And don't grab all the aggro. Let the tank do his job, too. Tank's got a job to do. Let him do it. And we got to think that a tank has way more mitigation than you do, usually. If you're stacking into mitigation and you're a DPS, you're messing up, bro. By the way, when you get this fire, you want to stand by this thing here and defire it. Oh, God, look at that glitching. See that terrible glitching, bro? This game needs some work. All those reptile guys being annoying. All right, let's wipe them out. I usually stand by this thing just so I can open that up. And he's already dead. He's already dead. I was going to go open that other one up, but I wasn't watching his health. Yay! Alright, 2 stars done. I'm out of here. I'm going to save my 3 stars for my team later tonight. On Friday, but we'll probably do ratings instead. And then if we do rating and then we don't get any 3 stars, then I will just do them solo. Though I should probably do a couple here just to get it lowered out because it might be after the time in which it resets. Yeah, maybe we should just do a couple. Hopefully we don't get some sucky ones. I mean, you know, if you could pick which ones you wanted to do, everybody, you know, everybody just picked the easiest ones. That's the way people are. Because some of those are really painful, man. They're just like the mechanics are really iffy, and you go in and, you know, you press your block and your block doesn't work. I have it all the time. I'll do a dodge roll, it doesn't register. I'll do a block and it won't block. And you know, I have a pretty decent machine and a really great internet connection, man. I got a fiber optic line, so I shouldn't have that problem. Why is my camera keep moving? Stop moving, camera. I gotta figure out what's on that. I think it's my thing over there. Yeah, so sometimes it's pretty rough. I just do what I can do. I try to bring the heat. Let's see. Let's go with the red one, even though it's lesser of a contract. Over here. All right, rinse and repeat. More contracts. That's how I make my dollar bills. But really, the other thing is the contract coins from this, everybody. So you can buy your ink. You can buy all your stuff from your contract merchants. That's why also I do a lot of these. And that's why I have thousands of contract coins. So I can also use them for my mystic keys and all of that kind of stuff. I'm going to grab this one here, even though I could do all 3 of them right there. This is like the easiest quest because most of the time no one's out here clicking these, everybody. You can literally just come out here in the water and click these. And GG's. I mean, there's actually 4 of them here too. So if you needed it, you'd be good. Just like that. Easy. On to the next one. See that weird glitchy thing every time I teleport in there? Glitchy, brother. Very, very glitchy. I'm a little tempted to uninstall and reinstall the game just to see if I gain a little bit of something, something. Get over here, Spearman. Oh wait, he can't come to me. I forgot. This guy will come back to me because he's got a dot. Blockety, blockety, blockety. More blockies. And will I get off in time? Nope. Stun me. And now you're dead. Doggy time. Fireball to the face. And see, I like the progression that you have in these type of games. Where you feel your character getting stronger and stronger. Now, of course, this took like, 5-6 hits when I first was killing these guys. And it was a lot tougher, and now you can see it's become much like it was before when you get to level 50 and you start doing your level 50 contracts. You can see that you can just get in here and wipe these things out pretty easy. And see, mine's all based around AoE, so the more mobs I have, the faster I get it done, and also the more damage I do. So, in the case of this, we'll get these guys over here. We'll do some blocking, more blocking. There we go. And then when they're all together, I shot off that fireball, and see, it does 10,000 times 4. That's 40,000 damage I just did. And then, of course, if I get a heavy critical, That's like double 10,000, so I'm doing like 20,000 to the mob as well. Whenever you see that purple text, let's see if we get one here. Boom. Nope. 11,000. Whenever you see that purple text, that means you got your heavy attack, which is awesome. This, Mr. Wizard. What? He absorbed it. He absorbed it. Get rocked. All right, we gotta get bottle, and we gotta go. Oopsie daisy. Go over here and get this contract thing. Now, I've done this hundreds of times. In fact, you guys have watched me do it hundreds of times. Even when I have 100 contracts, I go in and do it because I find these to be very relaxing. You just don't make it into a big thing. You're just out chilling, running contracts, do them quick and easy, get them done. Like this, and then I'm like, I'm outie. In fact, I could go over this way. I could go over this way. I've gone up this way in a while. You just hop the thing here. Oh, or you can try anyway. Get up there, guy. There you go. Then I gotta get the bottle over here. And then we gotta do some gatherables while we're there as well. Yes, healers and tanks have it the worst. They absolutely do. The worst thing is when people don't understand about healers and tanks too. They're grabbing all the aggro. They are, blaming the healer when they're, dying because they grabbed all the mobs on them and wonder why they're taking lots of damage. That kind of stuff is rough. Well, you just do what you can do. I just don't heal in groups. I just go straight DPS and then go from there. Wow, this queue's been like 5 minutes. I'll drop this queue. It's like 5 minutes, everybody. You probably want to re-queue. I'm just gonna say. Let's try it again. Re-queue. Not much peeps trying to do some 3 stars right now. Later tonight, there'll be a ton. There's some down below this way. Go to the obscure places and you will find loot. That's what I do. I go off to the side here. Most people run across the top. I just jump down here. Ain't too many people back there doing anything. A lot of dwarf brawlers back there. Come back and get them when I need them. And then going this way. Lots of machinery noise around here. Oh, that one's up above. What a tragedy. Yeah, usually there's some back around the back here, but someone might have already ran and got it. Such is the way it goes. Gigantic moonstone. Let's grab it. Hey man, we were supposed to have a break like 2 hours ago. Yeah, we might want to do that at some point. Might be a good idea. This is why my doctor yells at me. He's like, Kismet, not taking your breaks, bro. I can tell. Yeah, we'll get her done here in a minute. Yeah, I'll get her done. I was about to drop Q. I was about to drop Q there. Oh, we got a healer now. We got a healer. All right, we'll give him 45 more seconds, and if we don't get a group, then I'm going to bail and take a break. I do need to burn some of my tokens. My tokens are going to max out probably by the time I go to do 3 stars. Because what's going to happen is it's going to go all the way Friday, and then Friday night at around 4 a.m. it's going to reset. So I may not get that done in time. There's also been this weird, like when you're flying down, where you get glitched out at the end. Just happened to me earlier. Sucks. Alright, what we got? Oh, more bags. Alright, come on. That's why I'm just doing 1 at a time, by the way, everybody, as I'm trying to... Oh, my goodness. I think that was 4 out of 5. Trying to get 5 out of 5 one of these times, but hey, can't be greedy, everybody. 4 out of 5, I'll take it. Alright, how we looking? We lost our healer. Alright, well, you're going to lose a DPS, too. I'm out. By the way, you can cancel the queue without any effect as well. Alright, we'll just stand right there for a minute. We'll go ahead and bring up some fun for all of you. We got some words on stream for you, everybody, so you guys can de-scramble the words, earn some kids caps while working together in the chat, just like I do with my team in-game. And we're going to go ahead and rest up by walking around for about 5 minutes or so. And then get it going on. So be right back. Here we go. Hey everybody, I'm back. How we doing over here? Let's try to get some words de-scrambled. Let's do it. What do we got? Oh, there we go. Unforgiven and own sauce. Getting it done. Rich. You already got it. Teen. What do we got? Reach. I'm just making up words now. Tire. There's a word. Tire? Well, that's not... Oh, I'm not even typing letters that are even resemble these letters. There we go. Tire. All right. I had my home row moved over a little bit. Let's do this. What else we got? Oh, man. Neat. Teen. Oh, I got teen. Ween. Right. Ooh, good one. T-I-E-N? T-I-E-N. T-E-I-N. Green. R-E-I-N. Oh, that's actually, see, look, I just start throwing letters together because some of these words are super obscure words, bro. At least for me. N-E-R. Near. Tier. T-I-R. Tier. Oh, T-E-I-R. Oh, that should have been a word. Tier. Ah, not enough time. Well, we tried, everybody. Again, that's the most important thing. You guys are working together in the chat like we do in game. Nice job. Nice try. Again, that's why I leave that in there for you guys to have some fun as well. Let's get back to it, everybody. We're grinding out. The wrong button to disappear. We're grinding out some more contracts over here, trying to get it going on. We got to go check our Animotes. It's got an event coming up here in just a moment as well. Let's go. Let's go right over here. There we go. Claim the... Oh, turn my sound back on. And more Animotes fun. Right over here. Right over here. And then let's queue for a 3-star. Let's get that going before we forget and get all wrapped up in something else. And more contracts. How many do I got left here? Probably a bunch. 24. Alright, we get these done. We get these going on. How we looking on time? Alright, we got some time. Man, running the long stream today as well. Started a little late though. Really not feeling all that well. That is for sure. That is for sure. But gonna tough it out. Tough it out, get it going here. Oh. Oh, look at all these guys over here. We gotta get all these guys. And this guy. And that guy. And this dude. Get them all together. Look at that. That was double. That was double hits on those. Over here. A lot of times I'll just auto attack random mobs to drag them in and wipe them out. Oh, and don't forget to put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. Probably a good idea to start with that. Always like to double check, because sometimes, you know, things go haywire. Or a lot of times things go haywire up here in the stream. Boom. Blowing it up. Thank you, Unforgiven. Appreciate it. 1,000 more caps for the chat. Somebody left their soul right there. Peekaboo. Peekabooed that guy over the rock wall. Another one done. In them bags. Oh, these gardeners. Man, well, like 16 of them suckers. Usually when you have these bags, sometimes you have a lot of these mobs. 6 more. There's a ton of them this way. We'll just run over this way. Grinding these out. Again, this is the kind of stuff I do when I'm on a non-team day. Because this stuff obviously takes time. You see, I've been at it for 4 hours now, and just on grinding these contracts and stuff. It takes a while. Oh, we got the queue. I need one more. Let's get this one more first. All right, Crimson Manor. Collecting items at Crimson Manor. Oh, or not. All right, let's see which one we got here. I'm gonna get ready to ask the internet to tell me all about it. Oh, this one. This one I know. All right. This is like my favorite one right here. This one's understandable, everybody. The other ones are convoluted, and you got all this other crap you have to do. Oh, whoa. No, I'm coming in the middle of something. They all die? Looks like they lost one of their DPSs. Oh, I forgot to re-up my food, too. Re-up my food, and then we got some scheduled stuff. We go ahead and do some more wolf hunting contests. Go get that going on. That's going to be going on for another 25 minutes or so. I had to heal myself through that one. Healer had already used their ground heal. I was definitely going to die right there if I didn't heal myself. It was going to be a for sure thing. don't you just stand there and watch us click the thing, guy. And away we go. This is probably the easiest 3-star to do in a group, everybody. It really is, if everybody's got their stuff together. I don't attack until after that first thing. Gives the tank a little bit of time to build up aggro. He's not struggling to hold the aggro the whole time. I blocked it. Didn't register. I helped that Jualan person because they're gonna die. Bob just has a lot of hit points, everybody. Just mostly just follow the mechanics and grind down the mob. Die already, lady. Got her done. What the? What the? Teleported me in and then boom. It teleported me back out again, back to the main town. Ah, whatever. Whatevs. Burn up some more. Alright, while I'm here, I might as well get some more contracts. Think you got my gloves? What gloves? What gloves are those? Probably want to be just ever so slightly more specific. What am I doing? Cute them eating goats. Got your gloves for that build from that dungeon, I think. Did I? I wasn't watching. Yeah, for the build I have now, I sent in Guardian gloves, yes. But not the ones I want. Oh, actually, I got a whole bunch of this stuff. What do we get here? Bibkiss. A whole lot of nada. Yep. Nothing but trash. Nothing but trash. Nothing but trash. Didn't know you're gonna have a whole song and dance in here, did you? Look at them fish. Yeah, I burned about 500 of those suckers, and I still got 725 of those suckers left. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should have went and made. Should have made that food. The event food. I think you can still make it because I still have that stuff in my inventory, don't I? Oh no, yeah, it's still in my inventory. I have 1,122 of those leaves from doing the fishing. Over here. Nope. Get it. From doing that fishing for a really, really long time, so I could make a lot of that food if I wanted to. I forget how much longer that food has. I should probably go do that because it would be helping me right now. I'll be getting Solient and Mastery bonus. Alright, gotta take out some mutant goats and dogs. Moonstone. Grab it. I got these gardeners too on here. Oh, don't need more of those. Just dogs and mutant goats. And apparently also some gardeners. Gardeners and goats and peacocks and more dogs. And that guy over there and all of those guys, let's get together. Let's get together so I can fireball you when my fireball comes up. Oh, like nice stun. Stun before I even had a chance to block it. Nice. This guy and that dude and that guy and this guy over here and that goat over there. Let's go. Get together. Alright, got all those done. I need more gardeners. Guards and more gardeners. Gonna get yanked all over town. Dirt, 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 dirt. Whee! Jumping. Fine, fireball. Alright, Mr. Spear guy over here who I don't need. I'm gonna kill you anyway. Being annoying, hitting me in the back the whole time. Oh, got herself a cube. Get this right here. And we got to go get the thingy thing down this way. Oh, got my weekly done too. Look at me go. Getting that weekly going on. Up there? Oh, it's up there. Okay. That was awkward. Oh, yay, this one. Dee 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 dee. Derpy derpy derp. Nice, so they already looted me. You've all done died. All right, we got a tank. Feeling that our tank is in the back. Nothing like a tank who tanks from the back of the group. Tanking from the back of the group. And away we go. Now, I can hit him way back here, everybody. Look how far my range is now. I've been working on my range. Check it out. Way back there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And save my booty. Save my own booty since our healer seems to be off, goofing off somewhere. Oh, me again. Awesome. Awesome. Not even gonna bother. Get over here and press this thing. Where's the tank going? I'll go with Uvo over here. Why don't you run over every single one of them traps, bro? Out of stamina. Nice little glitch camera there where the camera just goes right to my face. Yeah, scary. could have healed myself through that other thing had I been in my other set. But I'm just in a straight DPS set. If I die, I die. I'm gonna die, because nobody's healing me. Crap. Get back in the zone here. I did some proactive healing here. Meaning, kill the boss fast so nobody dies. And that's what happened when they don't run back. We all got frozen until we died. That sucks. We were actually doing really good there for a minute. Weekly mission done. Getting a lot of weekly missions done. Getting them done on day one. Look at that. Claim some more rewards. Get some more rewards. Oh. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it. I gotta use some more dimensional contract tokens. How many do I got? Damn, I got a lot. Hey, sorry, what's 6,750 plus 1,800? It's just about right. Let's just go get it done. Seriously doubt I'm gonna have a lot of 3-star time with my team. Can't get me up there, can you, doggy? You can't get me. What am I doing? Retrieving the documents. That's what I'm doing. Retrieving the documents. Get wrecked. Alright. And we gotta go get the gatherables over here at the old Forge Action. Yeah, but again, this is very grindy. As you can see, grindy. But very fun. Again, then you mix it up with some dungeon runs and uh-oh, I hit that thing. What was it? How did I? I turned my action mode on. There we go, classic mode back. I hate that action mode thing. I like to be able to use my cursor. I gotta do letters in a bottle. Oh, that was my bad. I should have done letters in a bottle. Go get him, little mage. Using that meteor spell. There's some resources right over here. But I don't believe it. I don't see him. I'll see him. Get this before they stun me. Nope. Fine. That's what you get. Don't mess with the man. Got one. Let's go out here and see if we got anything along the back here. And usually there's some stuff along the back, but currently not doing so good on the stuff over here. One up above. Usually there's like at least 2 of them back here. One down. And let's go get it. 1 in the hand is better than 2 in the bush, as they say. Oh, I only needed 1 more. Huh. I didn't realize it. I'm out. Again, I don't know why they put the teleport way the heck up here. Every single time you got to run out and then fly down for the contract. At least they put it by the bank or something. That's what's so great about the Pure Light Tower. You go Pure Light Tower, you're right there by the contract person, you're right there by the bank, but here you have to fly down every single time. While it doesn't seem like a lot when you're doing it once, if you're doing it hundreds of times, it definitely adds up big time. I don't know who designed it to purposely waste people's time, but somebody did. Somebody designed it that way. now we're getting some contracts done. Dang, man. That DPS is going off right now. Boom. They're all mobs. I gotta do one at a time. Oh, I got assassins down here too. I'm doing assassins as well. Get all of them. Get them all together. Let's go. Get down here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Get it together. Get it together. Come on. There we go. And fireball for everybody. Done. Oh, these are both root farmer. Oh, that's lucky. So they're overlapping where I need one more for this one. And then it counts toward both of those. But sometimes it's like collect the thing and then you don't get the drop like just happened there. You don't get the drop from that collect, which is a bummer. But then you end up killing more than you think you're going to kill. There it is. Alright, letters in a bottle again. Actually, I can just hit B. Hit B and teleport on into here. Grind some more. Grindy, grindy, grind, grind. Not gonna get that one. Waiting for the bus. Waiting for the bus. And away we go. Clear across the whole entire zone. I guess I could take that breezeway thing and fly down off of that thing too. But you'd have to wait for it to stop and then go and then ride and then go down. Where here you can just go straight there. Straight there and get her done. Cool shadow on the building. Very cool. Get some gatherables. Man, I keep getting this black Anvil 4 gatherables, which is one of the worst ones. Oh, and we finally got a queue. Of course, there's going to be gatherables right below me there. See if I can get it before it pulls me in the queue. Oh, somebody's napping. Survey says... Actually got it. Somebody's not paying attention to the queue. Oh, there they are. They woke up. Or they were like me. They were trying to finish something. Chapel of Madness. Here we go. Back up. I have to look these up every time. Chapel of Madness. Waking up. Oh, it's this dude. The eye thing. Wow, some serious DPS in here. Come on, fly guy. Come on. Got her done. That was a little touch and go there. Nice. Nice. Another weekly done. Dang. Crushing it. Another one done. Oh, I can go get my Mystic Portals done too. What's out here doing? Collecting stuff. Moonstone. Let's go finish this first. Later, suckers. Kismet going full bird form out here. Getting it going on. Again, everybody, this game, it's one of those games I really like. It has that magic. That kind of grindy magic that I like. Under here. Oh, nope. Under here. There we go. Get that moonstone, and then we're gonna go get some mystic keys and finish this up. I was like going over here again. Stoneguard Castle, I feel, has the NPCs at least somewhat decently together. Where all the other places, they're all like spread to Kingdom Come from each other. It just makes it longer when you're running back and forth and doing a bunch of stuff. It becomes super annoying. And then I go the wrong way. Awesome. Awesome. I should go over here and try to make some food. Oh, look at this traveler with their dog. Look at this guy. Is that your dog? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that guy. What's up with you, guy? Oh, it's so hot. I feel lightheaded from sweating so much. Hey, TMI, go. TMI there, guy. Tell me a little too much information. That's what TMI stands for if you don't know, chat. Way too much. Didn't need to know. Blossom Moochie. Oh, I gotta use my rice flour. I didn't get enough rice flour, apparently. Yeah, I got 2 of them at least. Let's go with it. Use them up. Use them up. All right, Mr. Contract Merchant, give me them keys. Give me this and give me this. And then do our dailies over here. This one, and this one. Purchase. And over here, we've got more of this and more of this. Very nice. And then our battle pass stuff. Dissolve. 1, 2, 3. These are all the same price. You don't want to get these ones at the top. These are more expensive. I used to get the great sword, and then I realized, hey, wait a minute. I can get it for half price on the ones on the bottom. I was just burning up that cash there. How much damage do you have on your wand right now? Oh, I don't know. Let's go see. 83 to 140. Yeah. Melee, heavy attack, evasion, healing, and magic crit chance. And then my traits are max health, heavy attack chance, and attack speed. Overture of Eternal Salvation, which is a very awesome wand. Highly recommend. Alright, anything on the weekly we gotta do? Just performance rewards. Oh yeah, we were gonna go do the thing. I think we totally missed it by about 45 minutes. We missed that event by 45 minutes. Alright, how much do I got now? Alright, I think we got that done. We should have got our dynamic events in there. Player kills, no. Arena victory, no. Field boss, yeah, we can't do that really. Unless it's at nighttime. Fishing, cooking, expedition. Oh, we can do some cooking. Gain guild rep. Resource donations. Oh, we're gonna get all of those. We're gonna get all of those going on. Let's donate. In there. And how we doing? We still a little ways to go. Perfect timing. Time for some Animote. Animote. Oh, my staff? I still have the old staff. I still have the old staff. 100 to 154. It's only goes to level 9. Only goes to level 9 for now, but one of these days I'll get a new staff. Not so worried about my staff. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 1 hour called Toys. Because my staff is not the primary thing I'm working on for the team. Working on my bow. So if I get it later, it's okay. Obviously, my staff is working fine. At least for contracts. I don't really feel like... Oh, the big boy's up here. Let's go see if we can catch the big boy. Catch the big boy. Let's go. I always seem to catch this right one for some reason. Yeah, Carnage Netherbow. Really good for boosting the range of the group. That was my first big boy bow that I got. I think he's too far gone now. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Go back. I'm a coming, whale of a tail. I'm a coming. Diddly diddly. Uh-oh. His blessing is ended. Hope he doesn't suddenly disappear. Kind of feel like he is. Feel like he's gonna go poof. Oh, over here. Man, I got a lot of good stuff out of there. Wild grape tree. I got apricots from the grape tree. Apparently that's how it works. Alright. I don't know if I really even need to come up here and get all this, but I don't know. It just kind of felt like it. A little change of pace there. Grinding them contracts. Go up here, get a little goodies. A little good days. Hey, look. There's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, you just lagged me out there. That's okay. Do it again. All right, awesome. Thank you. I think I'm gonna just get off of this thing now. Thank you. Tried to jump off of there and it just like glitch. That's the jumping in this game. Is a very glitchy. Hopefully they fix it one day. Hopefully I'm still alive to see it. Alright, more contracts. What we got? Over here. Over here. Over there. Oof, bad choices. Bad choices. Accessories growth stones or armor growth stones. I'm gonna need more armor growth stones. Let's see what we got. Get a bottle. Alright, we'll go armor growth stones there. More of those. These. This one. Oh, I'm out. Out of slots. Okay. What's that one? Oh, alright, cool. Got the Crimson Manor one, except for I gotta now teleport back up here. Back up to the top. Go! That time I missed it. So close. Away we go. Oh, we got to defeat some mutant dogs down there too. Got some mushrooms we got to pick up. Get all that on the way back. Oh, there's a thing on top of there too. Let's just go ahead and do this too. Get our weekly done. Ba-boom! Yay! Oh, and they gave me a mystic portal. I thought it said my weekly, but it didn't. There's the weekly. Take that, dog. Alright, more dogs. Running around like a crazy man. Respawned already, wow. Come on here, dog. That's actually a really good spot for dogs. Remember that. Run around in a circle. By the time I get back to the other side, the dog is respawned. All right, collectible items as well. Let's go get them. I feel like there would have been more items up on top than down here. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Wild herb. Oh, okay. Sure. Nothing up here. No resources up here whatsoever. Alright. That's a bummer. Oh, well, hello there. My little hidden page. Hey, that's what's fun about going different ways and flying around in different directions. You might run across something cool. Okay, another one done. 10 more coins. How am I doing on my coins over here? Inventory. Coins. Ooh, 205. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Getting there going on. Oh boy. Alright. More dwarves. Beat some brawlers, some wizards, and a couple golems. Those wizards. Brawlers. Let's go, brawlers. Get together. Yeah, all together there. Nice. I need snipers. Brawlers. Three brawlers there. They're doing the AFK thing right here. Joe Toxic. I can always tell. I can always tell when they're chintzy in the system. Oh, quality parchment. I want my quality parchment. Oh, all done. Sneezing alert. All right, back we go again. All right, which way are we going? This way. This way. Got to run down here over and over and over again. We're doing on time. All right, we're doing okay. Let's go with that. Red. Oh. Okay, more gatherables. Let's go. Feels like a queue for another 3-star. Yeah, I should probably be doing 3 stars. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do it on Friday. Friday night. Alright, we'll queue some more. Star tree. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I never went and got that that portal. I don't need to. I'm not going to. Save my keys for another time. Yeah, right there. Not gonna bother. Though it might have some trade on lockstones, though. I might want to do it just to check. Try not to aggro these other mobs. Oh, okay. Totally just fell all the way down. Even close to that guy. Heading this way. Gotta go over here and kill some of these guys. And I guess I'll check this portal thing while I'm here. I got that done. Alright, portal. Where are you going to be? Probably way up here, aren't you? You're going to be way up on the top of this hill or something. Up the hill we go. Up there, maybe. Up on the top of this. Up on the top we go. Hey-o! All right, somewhere over that way. If I was a big red circle, where would I be? On the top of that one over there. Get where this one is. Don't see it. Probably a good reason to not have done it. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, it is on top of that one. I was on top of one of these. Okay. Get on up here. Get it going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, got the cue. Get up there, bro. Get. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go queue then. That's how you're gonna be. Can't get up the thing. Oh, whoa, okay. Bad jumping. Bad jumping, bro. Nope. Not gonna go there, are you? Double Q. Ugh, this jumping, man. So bad. It's so bad. It needs to be fixed. Alright, Ranker Wood. This one I can do. Let's go. Here's our tank. Fierce Crazy. Alright, Fierce Crazy. He doesn't have a shirt on. Get up there and do your job. What is going on over here? Full screen ad just showed up on the right there. I don't think I've ever seen him jump down like that. Here's the healer. Either Thunny. Either Thunny is the healer. Dang it! Oh, this game sucks, man. Well, this game sucks because I do the dodge roll and it doesn't work, man. Even though I just did it. Gotta fix that too, man. I did that dodge roll. I pressed it like 3 times. It didn't go through. I had that on lockdown. I had full stamina too. That was a bunch of BS. Alright, that time. Ah, stunned me though. I don't know, the one's actually not too bad. We didn't lose anybody. Alright, very nice. Bananas, bananas. I just drop out of the sky. All right, come on. We've got up here before. We got up here before. We've done this one before. Oh boy, here we go. How did I get up there before? Did I fly down to that one? Is that what I did? I got up here and I jumped up. Or I jumped around the corner or something like over here. Nope. Why must you make a game with such terrible jumping? Alright, we gotta get in close. We can try to get this jump down. Nope. Sure, sure, that's what I want you to do. I want you to get stuck right there. That's what I want you to do. Do some weird crap. Just jump on that thing already. Get up there. Does it go up here and then jump up there? Is that what I did? Went up here? Maybe. Up there first? Nope, can't get up there. Aha! Okay. No, I don't think I went this way. I don't think I did. I don't know. I gotta probably go up on top of some crap and then fly down, like go up on top of that thing. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go on top of this thing. Let's go up here on the top. Not that way. Not that way. It's that way. It's this way. I knew there was some trick to it. I couldn't remember. I think they just let you climb up on the side. Whatevs. What did I get? Totally was not worth it. It was not worth all that effort. Oh well. We're out. Too much effort. Too much effort and not enough rewards. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do another 3-star. More battle pass. More rewards. What am I doing? Wow, 20 brawlers and golems. Let's go get them. And a bunch of snipers and stuff too. Try to brawl them guys. Sure, yeah, I want to shoot that guy way off over there. That's what I wanted to do. I'm flying. Hey, we got the queue. Alright, let's see which one we get this time. God, don't be one that sucks. Alright, this one again. Alright, we'll take this one on. No point in killing those other mobs. They're just gonna respawn. Nice, stuns me. I always like to go down first because gets me every time. Oh, those crits, everybody. See all the purple? That's me doing heavy damage to all those mobs. I'm 2 times in those damages. That's pretty sweet. Love it when that happens. He's our healer. Yeah, somebody died. That's one way of doing it. Cooing. Bro, you gotta wait for the other guy. I told him you left the guy out and I jumped down and died. Come on! Bastard game. Bastard game. Had that dodge. My dodge. I had it. See that? You see me dodging? And just like not dodging? Close. Just didn't dodge. I think I gotta be moving when I'm dodging. This dodging is iffy at best. Put a mechanic in the game that's iffy. Dodged. 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 See how early I dodged there too? I dodged way before. I had plenty of time to dodge. I really think they should fix that too. Try to give myself plenty of room to dodge too. Oh crap, now it's on both sides. Crap. Just... That's my gameplay, everybody. It's frustrating. Frustrating! I totally had it. What I tried to do is I tried to jump and heal myself, and all it did was go... move my character like this all over the place. Well, we'll let them do the work. I put in my DPS. At least I put the thing away from where everybody else was at. 3%. We'll see if they can get it done. Oh, that dude's dead. 1%. You got this, guys. Go get it. All done. I would have made it had it not done that glitchy stuff. Too much glitchy. All over the place. I'm out. Okay, what was I doing? Collecting gatherables. Up here somewhere. Let's go see what we can find. Maybe some more random 3 stars while we're thinking about it. Got a lot of tokens to burn. Oh, on the left there. And right here. 3 items right there together. Sweet. avoid them golems. Yeah, one's down below, but one's over here. Somewhere. There. Trick is, get it before that golem gets over here and tries to stun me. Later. Yeah, look at now. See, we got plenty of Mystic Globes going on. Whee! Oh, that guy was going to get that one. I'm going to go get this gigantic moonstone. I'm going to try to avoid the golem. There's one right next to it, of course. Can we get it before he stuns me? Survey says, yep. Later, suckers. Hasta la later. Now, the reason why you fly down like that, everybody, where you fly down, is because those mobs are just going to hit you and knock you out of the ability to teleport. So I just fly down to a flat spot where they're not at. Makes it easier to teleport out. Grinding, grinding. That's what you gotta do in this game, everybody. You gotta grind, everybody. I gotta get your grind on. Get yourself some resources and keep building up your characters. In this case, I'm building up some cash so I can build up the level of my stuff. This one. That one. Definitely that one. I'm gonna do some cats. This one. This one or this one? Assassins or hunters and shell archers? Probably this one. I mean, they're both really the same in the end, but one's easier than the others. Out of contracts already? Well, look at you go. Well, I had a bunch of contracts that I got from the event. I got all the event done and all of that, and then said I'm gonna take all these little pointsy points and put them together in the other thing. All those star points and put them into some contracts. I like dual things at the same time. So when you're doing like some mobs, then you're running across stuff you can pick up. Because you're doing 2 contracts at the same time. Especially like 5 contracts at the same time. You can do that in Silius Abyss, which is really cool. 5 of the same contracts. Which is pretty awesome. Get it. Hop over the side and get that little bud. Alright, what do we got? More shell archers and bind hunters. Okay, there we go with the jumping again. Is that what we're doing? We're doing the bad jumping. Bad jumping alert. Yeah, see, that time I pushed jump and it didn't even bother to jump. Run my face right into that thing. Yeah, see, still pulled me. Even when I dodged it, I can block it. There's something wrong with those hunters. They used to be where you could just block it. They changed something about them. Come on, little kitty, kitty. Let's go. Oh, that was actually a drop. Ironclad plate cuirass. Ross. One thing. Come on, kitty, kitty. Get over here with these cat escort quests. What the heck were they thinking? All the way over. Get over there. Drop the bag now. Let's go. Oh, wrong guy. This guy. That was the guy I was trying to shoot. Have them both out. More vine hunters. Man, we need a lot of vine hunters. We should go to the other side. We should go back the other way. Oh, fantastic jumping going on today. Oh, game's really super glitchy right now. Is everybody logging on or something? It is Friday. It is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in my stream. I'm having a fun time just doing dailies. Not feeling so hot today, so thought I'd just do, you know, some basics. Nothing that requires too much of my participation. Mentally, that is. Other than just running around doing some basic stuff. And this is the kind of stuff you got to do in MMOs if you want to grind it out the old school way. Like I like to do. One more over here. Alright, I gotta go get these plants. Alright, some guards. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Yeah, again, I use all my star points to get contracts. I did that on my other character too, which is a huge bummer because it was like 30 or 40 contracts I had to let slide. Oh, well. Oh, wellsies. Oh, gets done. Rather work on my primary character, though. I all can just sit there and chill. There we go. Let's get it all together. Ha! Got you before you stunned me that time. Gotchas. Whoa, that was 22,000 damage. Got the double whammy on him. Double whammy. Whammy McSlammy. Come on, guy. Walk around here. Where you going? Get over here. Come on. Eat fireball. I'm a wizard. Rocking my wizardry. That was a great game back in the day. That was a great game. One of the very first dungeon crawlers. I played the heck out of wizardry, man. That was a great game. Probably still is today. They had like a revamped version. Did I buy that version? I think I did. Can't even remember. I also bought like a revamped version of Command and Conquer and a whole bunch of other stuff. You know how they update all the stuff on it. They, you know, package it all together. Never got to any of those either. Got it on the list. Got it on the game's bucket list. Go back and revisit them. Though I played the heck out of them when I had them the first time, so I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I played them a whole lot. Alright there. Alright, out we go. Up, headphones are dying. We're doing on time. We're doing okay. Doing okie dokie. If we get this one more contract done, we'll be golden. Let me get my sounds back on. My headphones back on. There we go. Wireless headphones are the best, everybody. These are great, man. They last for like 4 hours when you're gaming. Best headphones I've had so far. I have the Apple ones too, but they go for like 2 hours. So every 2 hours you're switching your headphones in and out. Again, these last for a really, really long time. And they got decent quality and okay sound and all of that. It's not like, you know, you're got to be an audiophile about it. All right, what do we want to do? We want to do the easiest thing. What's the easiest one to do? This one. Collect 3 things in Crimson Manor. Let's do it. We're going to do it this way. We're going to tell it, or back up. Greatest thing I learned so far in this game, everybody, is how to shut that lady up right there. That lady goes, "It's free!" every single time you teleport through. It's free! 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 She just says it over and over and over and over until you just want to go over there and strangle that lady. She's so obnoxiously annoying. And the same thing with a lot of NPCs. They just say the same thing over and over. But the cool thing is, I discovered just go into sound and click voice off. Don't ever have to listen to those NPCs again. It's awesome. Incredibly awesome. Now, normally I come out here for the bottle, but I think there's going to be some loot here. I'll get on the ground first here so I don't end up back. And, of course, there's the guard dog right next to it. I knew he was going to do that. They're waiting on me. Later, doggy. Oh, thank you to the Almighty. Give me the good one. Give me the good stuff. I'll let them grab all the aggro first. So I'm walking on purpose. Oh, that guy died. The reason why I'm walking is so when I get over here, I have enough stamina to fly across. That's embarrassing, bro, when, Really? Are you killing them already? Solo that dude. Solo that dude. Slippery when wet is logged out. We got problems. TikTok, people. That guy's gonna die again. Go up above, Roof Rider. Ha 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 ha. He was out of stamina when he got there and he couldn't teleport and he died right there. Ah, so rough, brother. So rough. That's what happens when you go all DPS. He's gonna try again. I got in close that time, so it wasn't me that got pulled. And pull me in anyway. Crap, me again. Good healer. Big love to the healer. Who's the healer? I don't know, I have to look. I always seem to load before everybody else. At least my loading is pretty cool. It's already on that one. Mama and the papas. Dee-lee-lee. I'm going with the tank. I'm a-going with the tanky tank. Tankety, tankety, tankety. Let the tank pull all the aggro and clicky clicky the thing. They always go after me. What the heck? What's that? What's going on? What the heck is going on? Dang! All over the place. A lot of weirdness there. A lot of weirdness going on. Nappy time! I always tell the people who miss their blocks right there. Tried to dodge it. Didn't register. My load time. My load time's pretty good. Too bad the rest of my thing is sucking. My load time, great. All the other stuff, not so good. Let me catch up on the chat here. Sometimes I get focused. What server are you getting on? We are on the North American East Ivory server right now. Having a good time with my crew. Your friend Glorb is on there. You're on Snowburn. Y'all server do a lot of PvP. Oh, yeah. They got some big PvP guilds on this server, man. Big boys. The kind that have, like, way too many peeps. That kind of peeps. We don't do a lot of PvP. I think the PvP in this game is basically goes like this. Now, remember, you might have to write this down because it's going to be in deep detail. You ready? So what you do is you run into PvP, they stun you, they kill you, and you just do that over and over again. That's pretty much how PvP is in this game. It blows. And whoever has the most people wins. That's basically PvP. It absolutely sucks. What they really need is they need some fun arenas that allow you to run in and battle, you know, 8 on 8, 16 on 16, 40 on 40. That's what they should be doing. None of this other crap. This other crap PvP they're doing right now. And I've done a lot of sieges, everybody, because I played, this is the spiritual successor to, of course, the Lineage series, and I've played Lineage 1, and I have sieged every single castle in the game, and taken every single castle with my crew and with my alliance. We absolutely did. We dominated that server, everybody. Sometimes we take 2 castles at the same time, just because we could. And it was a lot of fun back in the day, but the problem is this PvP they have now, especially the siege PvP, is just whoever has the most people wins. That's it. And it blows. It blows big time. Why are you so far back here, bro? Why are you so far back here? You're way away from the tank. You're way too far back. Way too far. Missing his blocks. That's why he's so far back there. Them blocks in, bro. So that's how I see the PvP. Also, the targeting in this game is not so good. The jumping is especially glitchy and whatnot. But the fact that I'm playing it tells you that I like it, because I don't play any games that I don't like. I like all the other stuff, especially like the storyline. I think they did a real good job on the storyline. Way to stand right on the guy who has the thing. Way to screw that one up, bro. I'll come over here and help you out there, Roofity guy. Roofity. Get in the heel, Roofity. Oh, boy. Roofity don't know what he's doing. Uh-oh, now we dead. You guys finish that up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be over here. Where's the campfire? Oh, hey, somebody knocked that over. Pick that up. I'll be over here. Just doing my thing. Warming myself by the fire. Yeah, server does a lot of PvP. I don't. Because, again, the PvP bites. It really does. And they said they were going to fix the targeting, but I feel like the targeting is worse. Especially when you're trying to target mobs. I'll be like, there'll be a mob right in front of me. I'll hit tab. It'll get this mob way over here. I'm like, that mob is like 40 away. I can't even hit that mob. Why the heck is it targeting that one way over there? I don't know. But let's hope these people get this done, because I got to set up my Animote again. We'll let them do all the work. Yeah, I had to get... The healer should be healing a lot more. And again, if I could get this one every time, then I would heal it. But all the other ones I don't want to heal. I don't want to do it. Again, see, this time you just get a free ride. See, as long as you're in there when it starts, you just chill out. And, you know, let all the tryhards do it. Let them finish it. Just chill out here and have a good time. Yeah, you like that? That's pretty much PvP in this game. Also, the sieges, which we've gone to, Again, but not enough of my team joined this game to do really sieging. Again, I have over 1,000 members. I have one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. Over 20 years together, over 1,000 members. And we've done big, gigantic PvP, everybody. I mean, 40s on 40s, open world PvP where you have hundreds of players just going insane in the old school WoW days there. It's just nuts. You just roll up with 100 peeps into town. You're out in the wastelands out there in the grasslands or whatever they call it out on the horde side. And then here comes another 100 people at you, and you're just like, it's on! You just run in there. It's like two gigantic semi-trucks coming right toward each other, everybody. It's awesome, because you just have this massive amount of chaos that goes on up in there, which is fun, because I'm typically the healer. And the whole thing is you're in there, and everybody's red. Except for the peeps that are on your team. And what it should do is it should have the defenders one color and the attackers another. And then all the people are like, oh, those are the defenders. Let's go kill them. And then we'll sort out who gets the castle later. I think that's the thing to do. Give them like a red color. Give everybody else who's not them like a yellow color. And if you're in a guild or you're in a group, then it should be blue. But you should still see the people who are yellow, who are the attackers and not the defenders as well. All right, let's see if these tryhards can get it done. Slippery with wet dead. Don Papa's trying to get it done. I'm surprised this RF 900 rider guy is still alive. He was screwing up the thing the whole time. Yeah, get it done, bro. Nope, dead. All right, I'll get up now. Are we ready? We're just going to have the tank try to kill the boss for about 4 hours. Tanks have usually low DPS. I think he's just going to try to kill him by himself. I don't even know who our healer is. Who's our healer? Somebody without a wand. Try that again, brother. So close. All right, we got everybody? All right, come on, work the mechanics, people. I blocked that. He's putting the circle way the hell back there. Ah, I still got it. I was trying to bring it up closer. I was trying to ninja it. I tried to ninja the circle to bring it closer. This idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to ninja it again. All right, Animote. Oh, see, look, there's all the things I need right there. All right, well, we're probably not going to do Animote another hour here, so we'll do them for 8 hours. Jump out, try to get our last contract done, and we'll be done. These are the She Show, yes. An SHIT show. But they do a lot of, if you want PvP, this guild is, they are a lot of big PvP guilds. So if you want to get stomped, you want to get raffle stomped, feel free, jump on over. But, you know, again, I like PvP, everybody. I just don't like crappy PvP. There's a difference. I'm a big fan of PvP. Absolutely. I've actually ranked, very high ranked in a lot of games along the way. And PvP, one of my favorite PvPs, everybody, if you've never seen it, everybody, go look up Hut Ball in Star Wars The Old Republic. We laughed until we cried. We had so much fun in that game, passing the ball back and forth, and then figuring out a whole bunch of techniques where we kind of trick people into going and we're following, we got the ball, and then somebody's running up on top, because they already know, because we're talking on Discord, and they're running up on top, or TeamSpeak, or whatever we had at the time, and they ran up on the top, and they're there for a reason, because everybody's chasing me, and then I'll throw it up to them, and they'll take the ball and they'll run it in, because now they can't get up there, because they got a free run right into their end zone. It's so awesome. We have played so much Hut Ball, everybody. It was absolutely a fantastic game, especially when you're playing with your team. Very, very fun. Way back in the day. And I've done PvP in every game I've done. We went and looked at the sieging, and the sieging is just lame. Has no participation for smaller guilds. You know, most of the people, it's just a waste of their time. Because you're not going to get anything out of it. You're not going to get any drops. You can't grab any of the points because there's literally hundreds of people just randomly running around, and they don't even know who they're killing. They're just killing anybody they can that are just nearby. That's it. That's all they're doing the whole time. So yeah, it massively sucks. Hey, yeah, bonus 5 points. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Sweet. What are we getting here? Dark Slayer daggers. Oh, look at this. Yeah, give me them 5 points. What do we got? Oh, my precious runes. Clean up all this trash. Pure gold. Let's break her down. Better if I break it down, because I'm just going to donate it to the guild anyway. We're trying to keep our mastery going. We got boom, max level guild, everybody. There's a lot of hard work by a bunch of epic peeps in the guild, man. Crush that max level guild. Getting all them sweet buffs right now. If you go into guild, you can see where is it at? Benefits. You can see we're getting 3% XP, defense, mana regen, heavy attack evasion, and heavy attack chance. And then we have all of our skills at maximum. So if you turn this on, that goes for 24 hours. 24 hours of 10% mastery bonus. That's pretty sweet, everybody. Pretty sweet. Then all of our other stuff is all maxed as well. Again, that's a lot of epic people working together. Trying to get my runes up here. Getting there. Getting up into the 60s now. Very nice, very nice. And you can see it actually, I like how it highlights the new ones. See, it just highlights the ones that went up, like that one went up and this one went up. You have a chance of getting them up. Now, of course, the higher you are, the higher the level of these things, everybody, the harder it is to level them up, as you would imagine. They get more and more difficult. All right, contracts done. Inventory emptied. I empty it? I think I did. Let's just empty it again, just in case. Hey, look at this! I must have walked by here about 500 times. Never saw that. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Am I going to read it? Nope. Which I normally read all the lore and stuff, but those things, they got like, you know, it's like a book. It's like a book of long paragraphs that are not written all that great. So I opted out of reading those. Maybe I'll come back to them one day and we'll go through and we'll read every single one of these, everybody. I wouldn't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't hold your breath for that one. Okay, what can we do? Let's go see if we can go and level up our stuff a bit here. There we go. Light and dark. Dark's just rolling over the light side. Yes! Absolutely. Because way back in the day, they used to have it where the dark side's super OP. And you know why it was super OP? Is because the developers and the lead dev on Star Wars The Old Republic liked the dark side more. So he gave all the dark side all the epic powers and epic stuff, and then screwed over the light side. One of my favorite things to do in there, though, is to do that jump as the Jedi Knight. Now, of course, I always play the consular, the healer, but just running in there and just flipping into battle, it was fun every single time. Continues to be fun every single time as well. Very, very fun. All right, so I'm doing that. What am I doing? I'm checking to see if I can level up my stuff. What am I doing? Enchanting. How much cash do I got? 6 milli. 6 milli right now. All right, I leveled that up. Oh, I already did. I already did level it up. Look at me go. Look at me, Mom, with my awesome self. Got that going on. All right, well, let's level up some accessories then. Let's get that going on. Get my accessory to level 12 here. All right, let's go. Did I already merge my accessory? I don't think I did. Ooh, I don't want to level that up yet. I'm going to lose my traits, though. I don't want to lose my traits. Trophy adorned leg guards. Did I have that before? I don't think I did. I think I got that as a drop. Well, let's go see how much it's worth in the old auction hall. Let's click on it. What do we got? Trophy. Is it part of... That's not it. I just clicked... Look at this. See how this... Look, that's not even it. I just clicked on it. What's wrong with this game? Trophy adorned leg guards. I type it over here in the spreadsheet, everybody, if you're wondering. Spreadsheet off screen. I type it over here and I go look up the price. Now, I get all my gear, everybody, in the old school way, in the Kismet way, where I bought nothing on the auction hall. Not one thing. except for one of my members. We tried to see if we could transfer stuff between members if we put it up there and then we buy it real quick. We did a few of those, but they don't like you doing that, so we stopped doing it. So that's a bummer. But we got Precious Legs of the Adoring Guards, which is worth 140. So we'll type that over here and say, meh. Not worth my time. Did we sell something? Oh, look at this. We sold our Warblade. Hey, dollar bills in my pocket. Now, I got 9,552. I'm a free-to-play player, everybody, and I have spent $0 on this Lucent. This Lucent is all from the update. So what you do is you go in there and you get yourself some drops. You look at how much it is, and you sell the stuff that's the highest value. And you just keep doing it right now because this is a seller's market. So you just sell, sell, sell. And then about mid-month, about the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, all the stuff's going to be in the game. So you can start to craft a lot of this stuff that people want to get right now so they can compete in PvP. See, now me, I'm not doing PvP, so I don't need to compete. I can just sell it on the auction hall and get myself 10 grand worth of Lucent. Then what I do is I wait about another month, and then everything's like 10, and then I just buy whatever I want if I wanted to. Now me, I'm old school, so I actually grind it in the old school way where I buy nothing. I buy nothing off the auction hall. I go and I grind it out by running dungeons and doing stuff and getting my loyalty coins and then getting my gear and then working on my traits and then getting my trait unlock stones and doing it all that way. And I did that all to all my level 1 gear, or level 0 gear as they call it, my epic gear. And so I had all of this fun along the way, and then, of course, I was just about to finish my epic gear, and then Talandria comes out. So timed it perfect, everybody. Timed it absolutely perfect. I'm just playing for fun. Now, here's the real wild thing, everybody. Let me go and pull my Steam over here. Here's the wild thing right here. Too bad you can't zoom in on Steam. Maybe I take a screenshot for you peeps who are watching on mobile. Hold on. Let's take a screenshot right there. Okay, so I was going to play this game for about an hour. You see how many I've played? 941 hours in this game. There's just something that has that same lineage magic from way back in the day. That kind of essence that makes it really, really fun to just run in and do contracts for how many hours? 6 hours I've been doing them. Just run around doing contracts, running dungeons, doing all sorts of stuff. And of course, you always got the toxic people. You got to watch out for them. You're just like, whatever, bro. I don't care about you and your toxicity. Like in that last group, the guy's like, you suck and you suck and you suck and you suck. Just telling everybody how everybody sucks. That doesn't do anything, everybody. I gave him a suggestion, said move closer to the tank so it's not so hard for the tank to run back. And so the guy wasn't doing it, so I said, you know what? I'm going to go do it. So I went over there, and I was standing in the back, and I grabbed it, and I moved it to the front so the tank doesn't have to run to Barstow every single time. Poor tank. And then the guy's saying that you suck as a tank and blah, 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 blah. And the tank's just trying to do his job over there. He's holding aggro. He's actually doing a good job. And then, you know, you got that circle way out in the middle of nowhere, and he's got to not only drop his thing, he's got to know that you're doing thing, and he's doing his skill rotations at the same time and trying to keep the boss locked down with whatever skills he can because everybody else is doing so much DPS that he's just struggling to keep that aggro because there's not enough taunting skills. And then he's got to book himself all the way over there before that mechanic kicks in. So I went in there and I tried to help. I tried to help, and that's how we got that done, because one more of those way out there like that, and the whole group was going to like. So, yeah, for just going to play for a couple hours to 941 hours, almost 1,000 hours in the game. Big time. Big time. And it's because I enjoy the game. Now, if I didn't enjoy the game, I would simply not play it without any exception. If they came to me and said, "Kismet, I'm going to give you $10,000 to play this game that you don't like," I'll be like, "No, I'm fine, but I appreciate the offer. Why don't you play me $10,000 to play a game I do like?" I'll pick the game, then you give me the money. That's better. I like that better. But again, I don't trade my values for money, everybody. I never do. Never have, never will. I don't ever work anywhere just for money. I don't do any of that. I do it because I love doing it as a graphic designer for many years, as a senior tech at Apple as well. For many years. I never did those jobs because of the money. Now, of course, I did make a lot of money way back when I was a graphic designer, because it was like right when everything was switching over to computers. It was the only one who knew computers and printing at the same time. Man, they paid me big bank back in the day. And Now I got like $8 in the bank because I was a foolish young kid and I spent all my money and I lived high on the hog and stayed in 5-star hotels and did all that stupid stuff. Because who thinks they're going to live till 50, everybody? I didn't think I was going to live till 50. I thought 50 is when you die. Like this lady right here, look. She looks like she's about 95 or 195. Go, lady. You got this. I believe in you. Keep going. See you next Thursday. You got it. I like your shawl though. Shawl's nice. Got a bag there too. I like your bag too. Is that a Prada? I think that's a Prada. So there you go, everybody. Now again, before I upgrade or update my necklace here, I would definitely want to get my traits on there first. Let's see if we got any stuff we can add to our traits. That's a good idea. Let's do some trait fun here. That's already maxed out. This, I definitely don't have attack speed. I can tell you. That's going to be a very tough one to get. Nothing here I can add. That's already maxed. We got here. Any max mana? No. Can't believe that none of my gear has max mana. You know, that's how it always goes, everybody. You're always hurting for that one. That one's maxed. Oh, okay. We got some max health in here. Let's give those a shot. How much blessing? Oh, not enough. Not enough. If we use the blessing, it's going to give us 54, so it'll be 64%. Let's not do that. Let's use this one. So this has a 20% chance. This one has a 10% chance. Let's just go for it. Worst comes to worst, it just adds blessing. And best is it gets it out of my inventory. I like that. All right, this one, what can we get? 80, 90, 100. That's a 100% chance right there if I take this blue and put it in there. Go, baby. There we go. I just got 300 more health. Sweet. And again, I do it in an old school way like this, where you get the drops and you just keep merging it in and so on. And normally I wouldn't upgrade my epic gear at this point, but I got a ton of stuff, and I got to clear out some room here. Clear out some room. What do we got here? How much blessing on here? That would be 60%. Nah. We'll just throw it in there and see what happens. By the way, I have actually gotten this to go on 1% before. Greens into purples. It was awesome. I think it happened live on stream. I can't remember. All right, another one here. What do we got? 120 blessing. Mana regen. I really don't need mana regen, but let's go for it. Oh! That's a 20% chance, everybody. See, that's when you're having a good day right there. I knew I'd get it because I don't need it. I have insane mana regen, everybody. I have, like, no worries when it comes to mana, and I've set up my set for that reason, so I can endlessly heal, I can endlessly do whatever I need to do. Hey, Doughboy in the chat. Long time no see there, Mr. Kismet. How have you been? I am actually doing really, really well as well. I am really working at my health. I am feeling so much better. I had, if you don't know, many years ago, I finally found out was causing some of my dizziness, was my throat was closing up. I was literally suffocating to death. I didn't even know. I would eat food and would get stuck every time I would eat, and then I'd have to drink some water to kind of make it go down there, and I have to chew my food really good to get it. And they said, oh, yeah, that's because your throat's closing up. We can go in and we can stretch your throat. And I thought they were joking, but they're not joking, everybody. If you have really a lot of throat problems and whatnot, you can go in there and get that going on, and definitely go see your doctor if you're having that problem like I was having. And after I had that done, everybody, it was like, oh my God, that's like what was causing a lot of my dizziness. Holy mackerel. And not one of those doctors. I paid tens of thousands of dollars, everybody, of cash money, not just what the insurance was paying. I'm talking out of my pocket to go all these doctors for over a year, all this stuff, ear, nose, and throat doctors. I've been to hearing doctors. I've been to everybody under the sun, sleeping tests and all of that other stuff, allergy tests, all of that, where they put 100 things into your back. Have you ever done that? Who's done that in the chat? Put a one in the chat. Have you ever had that allergy test where they literally poke you in the back 100 times with needles and see if you're allergic to anything? That blows, man. That really sucks. So I went and did all of that, and they basically said, well, nothing we can do, lay down and die. That was basically what I got for my money. I got like, hey, go die. I'm like, nah, that's not me. That's not the way I go out. So I've been working on it every day for the past almost 11 years now. It'll be 11 years coming up on my birthday. It'll be 10 years here at Twitch, by the way. 10 years I've been on Twitch. Would be my 55th birthday, and it'll be 11 years roughly. I think it was early in the year, like February, where I started getting like sinus infections, and then all of a sudden I took this medicine, and then I started getting dizzy, and I've never stopped being dizzy since then for 11 years. So you know, I like when you run on the treadmill and you have that feeling of you're still moving and everything's like going like this. Yeah, that's me every single day. Every single day for almost 11 years. It blows. It's I wouldn't wish it on anybody. It's like a terrible penance or something. I don't know what I did that I deserve this penance, but you know what? I'm going to own it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get up every day and do what I got to do. All right. Do I want to do attack chance here? Why did I not add attack chance to this? What was it that I was going to do? I think I was going to add this trait first. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to merge all of these in here. But that'll be done when it's done. I definitely... see, if I get another one like this one, I can just merge that one in here if it has the trait that I want. On this one, I want max health. So we'll see how it goes. I haven't used the sync system yet. You can sync your weapons and all of that. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to sync no weapons because then I'd have to keep them and whatnot. I get rid of them, everybody. I move on. I move on to the next weapon. But it's kind of cool if you're trying to like try out different weapons. Like I might try it on my dagger, which I may go to eventually, but that's like forever from now. Because I hear the dagger and wand is really fun. So I don't know. Eventually I'll try all the weapons, by the way. I'll try them all out because then it gives me a sample of all the various weapons. We checked the bow while we were in here? I don't think I did. I checked the bow. Yeah, I got that. And then attack speed. I did check it. How about over here? We got anything for this one? Nope. Nope. A whole lot of nothing. I don't know which ones I got now. These all could be new. I don't know. I don't know. But I want to get all my stuff traded out so I can then start merging all my stuff in. You know what I could probably do is go get my other pants that I'm working on and maybe work on a little traits on those. Let's go. Or leveling it up at least. Yeah, I work on everything a little bit, right? I work a little bit on this, a little bit on that, a little bit on this thing. Oh, wait a minute. We should probably do our weapon mastery first. No. Yeah, weapon mastery first for healing. Yeah, because I need this one right here. No, not there. This one right here. Yes, using longbow survival skills increases main weapon base damage by 11%. Landing longbow attack increases healing by 5.5%. Yes, and that costs $5.8 million. Yes, look at this. Da-da-ding, da-da-ding. See, you got to have all this stuff, too. You got to have 90 of these suckers and 90. I got 1,700 of those suckers. Or I could use my precious stuff, but I'd rather use these because these actually you get a lot more. All right, there goes 6 million. Boom. There we go. Now I just need to get enough mastery points to get it in there. Let's level it up. How we doing? We're 359. We're almost at 390. Now you might notice that all my other stuff is leveled up as well. But that's because it's cheaper to level these up than it is to level up the stuff below it. So it's easier just to go in and burn it on those. Now watch this, 359, 372. See, smarter to level these ones up than your actual gear you have now. Now, of course, I want to have my longbow up where I can, of course, spec myself all the way in there. But once I get to that 390, then I will go and just pour it into the longbow. And I got all that XP from doing those contracts. And that's why I do those contracts. Again, it levels up my mastery, it levels up all my gear. But that's what I'll do. I'll probably get these all to 30, and that will put me at 390. And then when I get 390 behind me here, let me move to the right, over there. I'll click this right over here, and I'll add this awesome skill. Healing you or a party member under 30% of health will, with an active skill, creates a fountain of life within a 1 meter range that's applied to you or party members for 6 seconds. It has a cooldown of 60 seconds. It is a passive. So if somebody gets really low health, which they are going to, you know they are, they get low health, I'm just going to heal them like normal, and then bam, they get an extra heal. So that's going to be awesome. Awesome sauce. I really want to open this one up over here, though. What do we got over here? Increases attack speed. Let's turn that down. Put this over here. Buff durations. Over here. Any others we can siphon into there? 30, 30. No, that's the best we can do. So we need 5 more right here or up here. Ranged hit chance, health regen. What's this? Buff duration, silence resist. Actually, I would put it up here. Much better, because you're getting the rain hit chance and you're getting a little bit of health regen. This blows because it brings your silence resist down. It decreases your silence resist, and if you're doing like Crimson Mansion, where it silences the heck out of you, you're in trouble. But I want this one right here. Cooldown speed increases when 10% of the user's wisdom is 80 or higher. However, healing increases by 10% when the user's wisdom is below 80. And I want mine below 80. So I have that increased healing. Man, just about to tip over 5,000 too. Getting close on that combat power. Getting there. We just got to put in some more traits in here and we'll be good. Opulent mantle. I could right now work my opulent mantle, but you really should work your gear, because your gear is your weapons. Your weapons are typically the thing that takes the longest to trade up. So again, if I get my last trait on there, I could just be merging that stuff in as well. Could be merging all this in, get the blessing going on. Plus 90%. How much blessing is it going to use? I don't know. I don't need to do it right now because I'm not really using my stuff. I only use it when I'm running my team. We already got our necklace, which is good. We've got our primary weapon, our cloak here. Oh, it's coming back for them boots. That's what I was doing. What did I do with their boots or pants? They're pants right here. Work on our pants. All right. Let's see. Do not put that in the lithograph book. No. All right. So we've got our sacred pants here somewhere. Right here. So we want to go in and see what trait it has as melee endurance. Is that what I want? I seriously doubt that's what I want. I seriously doubt it. And again, I got a spreadsheet over here with all my gear and which gear and what all the traits are and all of that. If you guys want to check it out, again, it is available to everybody. You can follow that link right there. Go check out what's known as my settlement overseer. I put all my gaming stuff in there, including stuff like, what all the fishing food is, what all the different fishing rods are, all that kind of stuff in there as well. For all of you, for free. Free stuff. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at our pants, right? Our pants, yes. Okay, so we want to get max mana, magic endurance, and buff duration. Of course, I got melee endurance. Of course I did. Of course, and of course, sometimes these have like a default, right? So melee endurance is probably the default. And if you're trying to get melee endurance, it's actually probably a better idea to do it on that one and then come back and work it later. Let's go in and see if we can kind of switch this sucker. Let's see if we just get lucky. Right here. Now again, you can just go trait conversion and just try and get lucky right here. And I do it all the time because these trait conversion stones I get every single week because you can get them from the guild bank or from the guild coins. All right, so max mana, magic endurance, buff duration. One of those three. Add survey says buff duration. Hey, we got one. Confirmed. Yay. All right. Yay us. Go us, everybody. We got buff duration. Nice. Okay. 1 of 4. Now, again, if I get anything with buff duration on it, that's pants or whatnot, we good to go. Okay. And we can also probably burn up some of our stuff. Well, we don't have enough cash. We're at 178, so we can't level it up. But hey, at least we got our buff duration on there. We did a little bit of work on it. Obviously, I don't have any other things that have buff duration, or they would show up right here. I could merge them in. But hey, we got a little bit of thing done. Lucky. Lady Luck helped us out just a little bit there. All right, back into the bank. Back into the bank with you. Got no space in that bank. So much loot in there that we got to get going on. And I got to get me more trade unlock stones. I need those trade unlock stones. Alright, you call what person out and whisper? Don't be whispering nothing. Just let it slide, Unforgiven. I don't bother to go and whisper people and try to convince them of stuff. People are lame. If they're going to be an a-hole, they're going to be an a-hole. That's just the way they're going to be. And the more you interact with them, the more attention they're getting, and then thus, the more they think they're right. So I don't bother. If people come to me and they have some political view or religious view or whatever, I say, okay. And then I just move on. I don't sit there and argue with people, everybody. It's like a dog chasing his tail. It's a complete waste of your time. Because when people make up their mind, it doesn't matter whatever you say to them, they are not going to change it, because some people are just closed mind. They think it's okay to be rude to the tank and be a jerk and all that kind of stuff, if that's what you're talking about. They think that's an okay thing to do. You don't not rude to the tank. The two people that you need the most in any group is not the DPS. So you can probably guess who those other two people are. The DPS is not the most important. You can get 10,000 tons of DPS to want to get into a group. But the worst is your tank and your healers. And they're like that because guys like that who act like a complete jerk, and you're like, well, I'm not going to heal this group. This guy's an a-hole. And I've been told many times, everybody, but I don't do it, but other healers will stop healing you. So if you act like an a-hole, they will just literally stop healing you and just heal everybody else. They'll go out of their way to stop healing you. So don't be an a-hole in groups, or you may find one of those healers that refuses to heal you. Again, sometimes DPS will go and grab all the mobs and run ahead of the tank and say, you're supposed to heal me through that. I was like, nah. It's just the tank's job to get the aggro, and then I can heal the tank through it. You got no damage mitigation, so you're just going to take 5 times the damage that the tank would take, or 100 times the damage the tank would take, and it makes my job harder. If you don't know what your role is in the group, then too bad, everybody. That's too bad. I still try to heal, though, but that can cause a wipe of the group, because then the healer doesn't have enough heals and rotations to do it. So don't expect the healer to heal you all the time. Do your job. So if you are DPS, then your job is to not grab the aggro, not stand in the fire, not miss the mechanics. That's your job. That's what you're doing. You're not grabbing all the mobs. You're not running up ahead. You're not complaining and being a pain in the butt to everybody in the group. Nobody wants to hear your bitching. Nobody does. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear your complaining about whatever you think someone is not good at what they do or whatever. Whether it's like, oh, you're not doing enough DPS, or you're not tanking good enough, or you're not healing me, or whatever stupid idea that somebody gets in their head that they think they want to preach it to somebody else. Don't bother, because everybody, the second you start doing that, everybody stops listening. I know I do. Oh, look out. Ooh, big lag. Big lag there. Big mama lag right there. Holy mackerel. So yeah, just let it slide. Those people aren't worth your time. Not worth a second of your time. All right, let's go down here and do some dreaming. Oh, hey. Gold Arrive Feast. Well, thank you. I'll take some of that. You're giving it out for free, brother. What do we got? Boss damage reduction. Hey, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and go 5 miles. Oh, I forgot to go to the exchange guy. Oh, yeah, let's go to him. This is like one of the worst events ever, but this is literally the only thing worth getting. And look, I have 110 of these coins. I get some weapon mastery, I guess. Let's get this thing here. I don't know, just to burn it up. How much more I got? 10 more? I don't know. What? Evasion, damage, resistance, movement speed, and attack speed. All right, we'll get that. What a complete, utter waste of my time. But hey, there we go. I got a new morph out of it. Oh, well. All right, I really want to go down here and get this going on. In the All Things Workshop. Now, some of the stuff that's not been in the game is going to show up over here, everybody. It's going to show up in these weapons and all of this stuff eventually. Like right now, you can see these. Now, the cool thing is if you haven't put it in a lithograph, you can see which ones are the tier 2 is real easy because they show up in the litho there. So I made the Arc of Lunar Radiance here, which is 200. And then I made the Overture of Eternal Salvation. And then the next thing I think I'm working on, I think it's my rings. Yes, rings. Over here. What's the name of my rings? I can't remember. Let's go look on the spreadsheet. It is Sinking Sun Signet. Sinking Sun Signet. Let's say that 5 times fast. Yeah, I'm 219 to 320. Oh, no. I'm going to need some precious pure gold. I've been giving it away to the guild. I'll go grind some out. What's the other one? Ring of Celestial Light right here. Now, why do I get these particular rings? Well, the reason why I get these particular rings, everybody, is because of the traits. Not always the buffs that are on them. Of course, you want to look for something that synergizes with your group. But really, the traits are the most important thing. If you get a ring and it just has like health bonus and things like that, and you don't need health bonus, and there's no other traits in there that you want, that's why you look for ones that have the traits that you want. That's why getting this one here, you can click on it and you can actually see the trait list right there at the bottom. And it will tell you what traits it has. Max mana, mana regen, and whatnot, because I do need max mana regen, and buff duration on this particular one. So that I can replace some of the things that I'm getting rid of that have that on there. And I'm actually going to bring down my my overall mana regen because it's a little too much. Just a little. But if I find that I don't have enough mana at some point, then I will, you know, take another trade out and switch it out and redo whatever I need to do to make it happen. But again, you're going to get more new items in here coming up very soon. Bulwark of Invulnerability. Yeah, I think that's the one I got. Right there. Do not accidentally craft that. Well, I can't because I don't have enough cash. I don't have enough cash. Miscellaneous. Yes. Trait Unlock Bundle. Huh. Not use my adventure coins on that. Look at how many of these I got. How many of these can I get? 8. Oh, that's the maximum I can get. How many is that going to give me? 8 times 3? Let's waste some. I waste so much stuff, everybody, just to see what it does. Alright, how many is this going to get? I have 8. Let's see how many I have now. Hold on. How many do I have now first? Here. 114. I'm going to write that down because I'm not going to remember 2 seconds later. 114. And then we go and we open these up. 24. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's actually giving me the 8 times 3. So now I just got 24 of them. Sweet. Man, I should have been buying those suckers. Oh, gotta get some out of here, too. I forgot that was a thing. There's another vendor that goes to this. It's way the heck over on the other side. Why do they make this so far away from each other? Why did you make me have to run all the way from one side to another? And over here, resistance good merchant. Yes, here's our resistant metal person. Common trait unlock stones right here. Oh man, let's get that baby. Yeah, I'm gonna just save those up and get that every single week. How many do we get? 3. Okay. I don't think I need any of this other stuff right now, though polished crystals might be a good idea. You know what? Let's get all these polished crystals. I think I'm okay on all this ore stuff for now. Yeah, I'm okay on all that. All right, more traits. Sweet. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should be working on that. Working on getting those traits out of there. And then we got our Nebula Island stuff over here that I forgot that I had to make the Nebula Stone from it. Big duh. Oh yeah, trade unlock stones in here. I should go to Nebula Island just to get my trade unlock stones going. Yeah, and then get your weekly limits of all this done. Yeah, I need 5 of the smaller ones. How do I make the greater stone, though? See, it says right here, but it doesn't say how to make the greater nebula stone. It's not an option in there. Probably have to craft it somewhere. Probably have to craft that sucker. Merchant. We got lots of good items in stock. Come on over. Oh, you got nothing to sell, lady. Another merchant here. And a mysterious note. I already got that one. Already got it. Alrighty. Put that stuff in the bank. What other stuff did we get here? We got some more runes. Runes are probably getting full up there. Rubric's ore. More stuff for the bank. Okay, well, that pretty much is it. I think we did all the things we could do. I mean, we could go and grind some Abyss dungeons, but we're not going to have enough time for that. Probably do that after we do raiding next time. Later tonight. I definitely want to try to sleep. I've been having the worst time trying to go to sleep, everybody. It's been bad. But we're going to give it a try. All right, that's good enough, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's rock on out of here. Welcome to Kismet Love Train, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out today. Man, we did get a bunch done, though. We got all of our contracts done. We ran a bunch of dungeons. We got rid of our 2-star stuff and a bit of our 3-star. And then, again, I will save that probably for the team later tonight in case they want to do some 3-stars or whatnot. Or I might save it till Monday because that's when we usually do team stuff where we do 3-stars, we do Nebula Island, we do all of that stuff together. As well. Now, I haven't actually gotten a drop that I wanted to keep yet from any of the dungeons that I've run. None of them so far. Now, I think I did get some item that I could have kept. Oh, yeah, the Birch Silk Warshaw. But that one I just like, I would rather have the Strength and Wisdom than Dex and Wisdom because it tiers out. At certain tiers. You can see here I'm at 39, so I'm trying to get 1 more point into strength there. But I could just take it out of the other one and add it in there if I wanted to. But it does give me damage reduction. This one over here, dexterity as well. Let me make sure I put my stuff back to staff and 1 DPS. There we go. And again, you're trying to hit those levels, so you can see mine are right at those various levels. And again, I'm going to try to get that wisdom all the way up to max eventually. But I especially like this one here under perception where I get 7.5% range That is helpful when I'm trying to heal or move around or whatever I'm trying to do. And I've been doing that also in some of my mastery as well. The further out I can be, the better. Because when I'm out with my staff, I do more damage overall. Which ones are we using down here? Okay, we're just using the lesser ones. All right, awesome. Awesome. Checking my stuff there. Now, thanks to everybody for coming in, getting on the Kismet Love Trade today. Thanks, of course, to all my awesome patrons down below there. Now, again, no matter where you are, everybody, you can go in and you can help out the stream simply by wandering on over those links right there. Go to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. Hit the like button. Leave a comment. You can also hit a follow button no matter where you are, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or Trovo or Kick or Facebook or what's the other one? Or Twitter, because I stream to 6 different platforms at the same time. So feel free to hit that follow button, show the stream some love. Feel free to check out twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button over there. Every time you guys go to YouTube and go to Twitter, first, an angel gets his wings, and second, it really helps the stream a lot. And again, it's free. Something really free you can do to help the stream. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet to help support not only the stream, but also a bunch of exclusive content that goes right up there just for patrons, as well as videos, guides, highlights, all those other things that I do as well. So I do appreciate all my patrons, the heroes that keep this stream going. And that's it for me. I had a good time, everybody. Again, we were just being mellow, just in here chilling out. I think that was pretty fun. And we'll be back next time. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a whole bunch of Kiz Cats for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Always a smart idea. And then I shall be back again tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Playing with my crew. We're going to be doing guild raids. It's going to be pretty fun. We'll see how many peeps show up and see how many bosses we can take down. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.